everyone, welcome in. Sorry if the starting screen was a little long. Dusty has taken my chair again. You want to see her? There's your streamer for today, taking my chair. So I'm kind of a little out of sorts, but I bet she won't be here the whole time. She doesn't have the patience for that. She's like an ADHD cat. Let me say hi to everyone. Hey Katie. Hey Acorn. Hi Serene Sundays. It's morning for you over in Australia. Are you having a good morning so far? Katie's got a cat in her lap. Oh, and hey Davon. Hey Unicorny. Welcome in. How are you all doing? Oh, hey Lens. It's good to see you too. Oh, and hi Mossy. By the way, Mossy is Posdio, so a little bit of a username change, like a new look for Posdio is now Mossy. I like that it's a pun. It's like Moss-C. Mossy. And hey Bashful Turnip. Hey Cruel. Hi Pylite. You feel like it's been forever, Cruel? I think I saw you in at least maybe the past month. How is everyone today? How's your Tuesday? Oh, hey, Marcella! You have to get ready for work, Marcella, but hope everyone's having a nice day. I name-dropped you some on the previous stream, Marcella. We were talking about generations and millennials and stuff, and we were talking about the age range of millennials, and I remembered how you always say you're the elder millennial. But apparently we're not. Like, elder millennials are like in their 40s or something. I don't know. I'm not sure exactly what the age range is. Hi Lalitza! Hey Hello Kitty! Welcome in. Today we're gonna be building. I've done some prep so we won't have to customize so many simple panels. I can show you all the area where we're gonna be building in a minute. Queen Dusty. She's so funny. Gotta get the full... There we go. Just chilling on my stream chair. Oh, and hi Minecraft Bimbo. Welcome in. How are you? It's been a while. You're having a good morning, just cold, been waiting to watch you and talk to all the others in chat. Oh, that's really sweet of you. Sorry if I I feel like a little bit more out of sorts when I'm not in my chair. I have to like lean forward more to like get in the mic and to read the text. So yeah, I hope she won't do this all night. I showed you a screenshot of Dusty to my sister today, or I showed a screenshot of Dusty to my sister today. Like, look at this beautiful cat. Aww. It always tickles me when people call Dusty beautiful. To me, she's like a very cute and funny cat, but I guess she is like a tortoiseshell with all like the tortoiseshell colors and stuff, so she can be beautiful too. I like how she's not even like facing the camera. I find that like extra rude. Like here she is like in the streamer chair and she's not even pointed at the stream. She's like, I'm looking away. Sorry to change up names, and thank you. That's what I liked about it as well. I'd heard from a few people that Posdio was hard to say. Oh, that's interesting. I've always felt like Posdio rolled off the tongue. I hope it's a smooth transition. I have known you as Posdio for a long time, so I'm sorry in advance if I mess you up. Not that much of an elder millennial yet. Yeah, apparently I'm like a baby millennial, which I found kind of interesting. Um, but yeah, I guess the true youngsters are like Gen Z and stuff. Yeah, she's being a cat loaf on the chair. That's what makes Dusty so cute, because she looks so sassy. Yeah, she does seem more expressive than a lot of other cats, doesn't she? Like, maybe it's like the big eyes. I feel like I see a lot of emotion in them, and she's a very expressive kitty. She's expressive not just with her body language and her face, but also like her meows. She's very talkative too. Decided to come in to relax. Oh, thank you. That makes me happy. It's good to see you again, and we'll see what the tone of stream takes. Cozy, relaxing. Every now and then we get kind of silly. We'll see how today's building goes and how it evolves. Let me go ahead. I'm far enough away from the screen because of Miss Dusty, so let's go ahead and go to the big screen. Oh my god, I just like walked into a wall of simple panels. I was about to take my little shortcut through the building, which you can actually walk through. I think that's kind of fun. But I guess I can't do that anymore. But yeah, here's the grindy work I've been doing, just making lots of simple panels. Today we're going to be working on a city overlook, which I kind of started in the previous stream, but I was like a little unprepared the previous stream, so this is what it's gonna look like, or this is at least what I'm gonna be looking over at as I do my builds. Yeah, the simple panels, I'll try to kind of like create buildings with them, and I plan on having this farmland in front too. It'll be interesting to see how, I guess, how well I can try to recreate the farmland. Can I get like a checkered appearance to it? Like, I don't know. I want to get as close to the vibe as possible. And I hope it ends up being a success. We shall see. No worries if you have mix-ups. Aw. I hope to get used to your new beautiful name too, though. Should we change our outfit? I still haven't enjoyed all my new outfits for my character yet. I scanned in quite a few of them. Oh hey moi! Calling all Drew crew members. Yeah, I think some of the Drew crew members haven't come in quite yet. Roll call might be a little low for the Nancy Drew fans of the Forest fam. I could wear like this baseball. Ooh, I'm hot just wearing this though, or I'm hot just looking at this. It's way too hot to be wearing like long sleeves. I guess it's autumn in my island though. How about... I mean, I guess this looks hot too. I got like a bunch of long sleeve stuff. Is there anything like shorter sleeved? No, evidently I got like all long sleeves. Cool. Maybe I'll wear this like tattered dress. Millennials are kind of divided up into millennials and then the Tumblr era of millennials. Oh yeah, I'm definitely like kind of the Tumblr era of millennials. My brother though, I think he's considered a millennial and he's like in the upper half of it. And yeah, I think he's a little bit less like social media active and whatnot, so I wonder if they should divide those two groups. I feel like I am quite different from my brother. Like there's almost too wide of a section in millennials, I think. But I guess like you said, there's like 2 different groups. So what sort of hat should I wear with my tattered dress? Maybe something like this? I don't feel like the baseball cap is doing it with this outfit. I don't know, that's kind of interesting. I have like no sense of fashion though. I suck at like putting outfits together. But I'm gonna go with this, you know? Tattered dress and a bandana. We're gonna do it. How are you, Winter? Are you still on vacation? I forgot when your vacation like ended, and let me know if you're still on it, or have you gone back to work? You've been busy? Oh yeah, busy in the funnest possible way, right? This looks like a bundle of joy right here, all these like simple panels. Alright. My pockets are so empty. Are you all proud of me? Like, I have done such a good job on these pockets. So this is the overlook, or how we've started. I'm gonna go ahead and pick up some of the panels that are there, because that's just not really like how I want it to look. So I think I need to pick some of these up. I was just like playing around like the previous stream. I didn't know what I was doing. So I'm gonna pick these up. Never heard anyone separate millennials like that, but I love it. That's a good call. Yeah, sounds like you all get the vibe that I was also sort of picking up from Winter's statement. It's almost like they should be 2 different names for it. Maybe it's like the blur between Gen X and like millennials. Oh, you're right in the middle. I feel like it's this awkward stage of Tumblr millennials where they don't fit in with other millennials and don't fit in with Gen Z either. Are you like that too, Winter? You sound like you're speaking from a place of knowledge. But yeah, I kind of feel like that. I also feel like, though, that I have my people. There are a lot of people in every generation, so maybe some of my people are right here in this chat. Oh, you are a Tumblr millennial, Winter? I personally feel like Tumblr was really bad for young people, mental health, especially females. It made me self-conscious, and I didn't realize how it romanticized unhealthy ideals of beauty and mental health. That's a really perceptive statement. I feel like the weird thing about Tumblr, though, is everyone has their own corner of Tumblr, and everyone like uses it in different ways. I was kind of like on Animal Crossing Tumblr, but then a lot of other stuff kind of filtered through also. I remember learning a lot about social justice through Tumblr. That was like really big there. And I think it's like spread and, you know, gained even more influence, but it was definitely like being widely used as an educational tool for that when I was on Tumblr. But yeah, I feel you about absorbing like messages online. Not all of them are the best messages. And then the wisdom that comes with age, you can kind of like look back on and be like, that wasn't ideal. It's a shame that we're not more wise in the moment, but gotta develop that frontal cortex. I don't use the hats in game because I end up using the wigs a lot. Yeah, which wig is your favorite? I kind of like the long wavy hair for this character. It kind of seems like something you would have in the apocalypse, like not a lot of hair salons in the post-apocalypse. Maybe find some scissors laying around. I'm so jealous. My pockets are constantly full. Yeah, well, mine usually are. We even have like a full pockets emote. Like, this is definitely like usually a thing for me, but I think it's because previously I was just taking bundles and bundles of these simple panels over to Cyrus, so I had to have empty pockets to like take them over to him. Of course, I'm already running into the problem of dropping the wrong panel. I just love that for me. I thought I had it all figured out, but I don't. Oh, hi Olivia! I'm doing okay. How about you? I guess as far as news on my end, I have the next 3 days off, which I'm pretty excited about. Hyped for 3 days off. I hope they don't go by too quickly, though. It does have a habit of happening that way when you've got some time off. Tonight I'm gonna have some soup, so I look forward to soup after stream. And right now I'm trying to figure out the mystery that is my pockets and get organized again. How are you, Olivia? How's it going? Your sister is 5 years older than you and a live, laugh, love millennial, and I'm a depressed millennial. Live, laugh, love. Oh man. Simpler, more innocent times. I actually kind of embraced the live, laugh, love motto when I was like in middle school though. First, like I was in the AIM era, like when everyone had like AIM instant messenger, and people would put like live, laugh, love in their AIM like profiles or whatever, along with, you know, the usual quotes like, if you can't handle me at my worst, you can't handle me at my best. Marilyn Monroe. What are some of the other like really stereotypical quotes you hear everywhere? I'm pretty sure there's some ones by like Mark Twain that are like probably falsely attributed. I give up on trying to organize these. It's whatever. We have already given up. I was trying to like sort them into piles, which is an impossible duty. An impossible task. I love Animal Crossing Tumblr. It's the best use of the platform. Yeah, me too. I really like the community. If anyone here wants to check out some more Animal Crossing content and communities, I recommend Animal Crossing Tumblr. It's somehow more chill than Instagram. I feel like whenever I go on Animal Crossing Instagram, it's like you see like all the really unachievable stuff, like the stuff people do maybe with hacks or like just like mind-blowing stuff. And on Tumblr, you see a nice mixture of like other sorts of things. I don't know. Maybe I'm not making sense, but I find Tumblr like both good content and also like maybe more relatable. And not just like all the super viral stuff like, are we playing the same game type stuff. I'm curious about how these panels will look as my buildings, so I'm giving them a shot. They have like smaller details in them, so they might end up looking farther away, because they've got like smaller little details. Harriet retired. Who does our hair now? Is this in the post-apocalyptic timeline at Mossy, or is this in the Animal Crossing timeline? I think technically she still does your hair for like a hot minute once you like start a new island or download the 2.0 update. She'll give you like 7 haircuts or something like that. But I guess she's retired again. She's living her retirement out with Harvey. Harvey and Harriet. Oh, hey Salvia! Ultimate fist bump. We got Dusty here for anyone new coming in. Oh my goodness. The crowd oohs and ahs. This is not the best scene for viewing a cat. There we go. Just picture perfect. Right on, head nuzzled in the spot where my butt would usually be, you know, just enjoying that seat that I should be in instead of her. Salvia redeemed a cat treat. You are something else, Salvia. You are Dusty's treat broker. I don't know where you get all these acorns. You have a never-ending supply of acorns. The acorns to Dusty treat pipeline. She's like, oh my goodness, I hear the plastic bag. The most magical sound of a plastic bag. I would like to use this for Pavlovian conditioning to try to get you to get off my chair, but I only have a few treats, so that seems kind of cruel. I'll just give it to you here. Oh, shit. Here you go. Oh man, can't believe there's gonna be like crumbs in my chair now. Thank you for the treat, Salvia. Oh yeah, Bashful Turnip is a fellow Dark fan as well. For anyone who doesn't know, Ultimate Fist Bump is kind of like a thing from Dark, and Dark is like my favorite media of all time, so we talk about it sometimes. You're a soup girl. Me too, Sundays, along with a pizza girl, pasta girl, quesadilla. These are the finest things in life. Macaroni and cheese. What do you all think? Does macaroni and cheese even count as pasta? Would you, like, put that in the pasta camp? I'm not totally sure if it qualifies as pasta or not, but I group it in there. You're not on vacation anymore, Winter, but work 2 days in a row and then have 5 days off. So it's basically like having a vacation every week, I guess. Yeah, I mean, that's not a bad schedule. I'm happy for you. That's living the life, man. I hate going to work 5 days a week. It sucks. The one I use the most is the longish wavy hair with the bow in the back. Oh, I like that one too. Used to always wear your hair like that in elementary school. I love the personal connection to that hairstyle. Haven't posted on my Animal Crossing Tumblr in eons. Yeah, it's something I dip back into every now and then. Whenever I post a screenshot, I try to like cross-post it everywhere. So, like my recent Rivendell build that I did, I like posted everywhere. So, that's kind of how I still update my Tumblr, I guess. Never made it to Animal Crossing Tumblr, but I have a lot of AC content on Pinterest. Yeah, Pinterest is really handy, I think, for like bookmarking lots of codes in particular. I feel like I'm not totally sure how to do this or how to go about it. I might be kind of casual with the types of panels and then just try to figure out the shape and the outline of like how everything's gonna be first, like before I worry about like the actual patterns of the panels. Oh, you're working on a pattern for your Spirited Away Island, Winter? What pattern is it? What are you working on? I'll give Tumblr another go as an adult. Yeah, everyone always acts like Tumblr is dead, but I mean, there are people still on it, and there is a very kind of unique sort of humor on Tumblr because you can have these like reblog chains. And yeah, it has some great like meme content and a variety of different like fandoms you can sort of try to delve into. So yeah, people always act like when they made a certain decision in the recent past few years, which I will not utter here, they always act like that like killed Tumblr or something. And I'm like, I didn't use Tumblr for that. Why is everyone acting like that's what Tumblr was for? Whatever. Enough on that subject. You could bribe her away with it. I thought about it. It felt really mean though. I had like 3 treats. And I know Dusty doesn't consider that very many. Dusty would have just been probably pissed if I lured her away with like 3 treats. I'm such a softie. Let's see these short, simple panels. I find this an interesting concept because, like, you know, obviously if you do simple panels on top of simple panels, it'll be taller, but what if you do short ones? Like, will that kind of help things? Anyway, I hope this ends up looking cool. We'll see in a second. You would count mac and cheese as pasta. What's y'all's favorite pasta? I don't know if my favorite would be mac and cheese. Maybe like a really fancy mac and cheese would get close, but I like a good penny pasta with sun-dried tomato sauce. In every way possible, I cannot live without carbs. Same. We all feel that in our bones. I eat like way too many carbs. I really shudder to think like I really need to probably eat more fruits and vegetables. I really do. But I just love that carb life. Macaroni and cheese is like the rectangle rule. What? Like a square is both a rectangle and a square, or whatever. I actually forget about that rule. That rule confuses me. It's like something you learn in geometry. You remember like geometry proofs and stuff? I don't know. You know more than me. I've forgotten all such things. It really works for me doing the long days because I feel like I'm never at work, but I get paid good, so I'm gonna stay put there for the foreseeable future. And to think I was almost crying at the thought of a 12-hour shift at first. Yeah, a 12-hour shift, but with 5 days off seems so surreal. It's almost like you pretty much say goodbye to several of your days of your week. Like, just like wave goodbye to them, they're gone. You're at work like all day, but then in exchange, you get all these other days of the week. So it's like a sacrifice. You're working on a dirt road that the Spirited Away family, Chihiro, drives up to the Red Gate. Oh, cool. I love that part. I love the magic of Spirited Away. Do you all think that there's another Studio Ghibli movie that comes close to the magic of Spirited Away? Because that's part of what I love so much about it. I love how magical and mystical it feels, and it feels so real to me. Like, the world building is just really cool, really solid. Maybe I'll try to do something of like a base. Because I keep running back and forth, but I should probably just establish like a nice long base, and that'll save me time, and then I can focus on like the next layer and kind of work out from there. As a Gen Z, Tumblr and MySpace are both dead social media from the same era? They are not the same era. Tumblr and MySpace are miles apart. There's the entirety of like Facebook in between those. Like, I feel like my generation like barely uses Facebook, or like maybe some people use it enthusiastically and then others like just don't even touch it. But like everyone still has one. It's really funny. Oh, your favorite pasta is angel hair pasta? Oh, thank you, Unicorny. Me too. I also ordered some, what do you call them? The upright lockers. I ordered those too, so, I think those will look cool, like, mixed in with everything else. Your favorite pasta is cannelloni? I don't even know what that is, Salvia. It does sound very Italian, though. Cannoli. I can't even say it. Let's have one of our little learning moments, and also like get our appetite going. What is this pasta? This pasta you speak of? Oh man, these look like manicotti shells. Do y'all know what manicotti shells are? Is that what this is, basically? Manicotti. Yeah, it's like the same thing. What's the difference? I'm confused. Maybe Salvia can explain. Oh, Ale, thank you so much. Your voice is soothing. Oh, I appreciate it. I like hearing the different ways that people enjoy the stream. I do take some pride in my stream combination of like, you know, tackling ambitious builds while having fun chats, and it can also be just like kind of soothing ASMR. It can be like company and community like coming together. I like it. I think maybe not every stream pops off, but I think I have a nice little combination of ingredients to go into the forest fam pasta. Some seeds sprinkled into the forest fam forest. Fettuccine Alfredo. Yes, that is so good too. A classic. Pappardelle? Jeez, I haven't heard of that either. I feel weird like educating everyone if everyone else knows what this is except for me, but really quickly, this is what pappardelle is. It looks kind of flaky. It looks like it has chips in it. I'm not totally sure. It looks yummy though. I'm having tortellini soup tonight, so it's kind of a combination of both pasta and soup. Oh yeah, I've watched Winter play Calico before. I didn't have any idea what was going on. There were like these like giant cats that you could ride on, and I think there were like cafes you could work at. I don't know. I was like a little lost, but it seems like a very whimsical game. This is sort of the wrong simple panel maybe. I'll drop it over in timeout. Your favorite spaghetti with mushroom sauce? Interesting. Not the red sauce. Once I had the most amazing lobster ravioli in this authentic Italian restaurant in Texas. Apparently that's where all the astronauts go to eat before they head out to Cape Canaveral. Oh, that's like a secret little tradition? That's so cool. Oh my goodness. Alright, let me take care of this person. What's my delay? Well, unlike you, I have people talking to me and I respond to every one of them. So, yeah, I guess that's what the delay is. I'm busy learning things about astronauts going to a very particular pasta place in Texas. I had no idea. Also, I'm confused though. I thought Cape Canaveral was in Florida. Am I totally mistaken about that? I thought Texas was where like Mission Control was, and then Florida was where they launched them into space. But maybe they kind of like go in between them. I love bow tie pasta, but I grew up calling it butterfly pasta, and I still do, even though no one knows what I'm talking about. Oh, okay. I'm one of those people. I call it bow tie pasta. Whenever I see bow tie pasta, I think of the fact that when I was little, I made like little crafts with like dried bow tie pasta. Every square is a rectangle, but not every rectangle is a square. So like macaroni has pasta in it, but I don't know that I would call it a pasta dish. Gatekeeping pasta. I agree with you though. Macaroni and cheese is like its own thing. Maybe because it doesn't have anything else in it except for cheese, and pasta usually has like a combination of like sauces and other things. I feel like Princess Mononoke is at that level, but the magic is a lot darker. Yeah. My big three are Spirited Away, which I think is like far and above all the other ones. Like that one's like my sacred film. And then like Mononoke and Totoro are also in my like holy threesome. What do you call that? Like the Holy Trinity. Jeez, we went from holy threesome to Holy Trinity. I need to chill out. Oh my goodness. Wow. I could not have gotten that more wrong. Calico is cute, but they're bringing out an update at some point. Oh, like a No Man's Sky type update? Are they gonna totally change the game, or like a Stardew style update? The Gigi Hadid pasta is incredibly good. I haven't heard of that either. Should we educate ourselves on that type of pasta as well? Oh, I think this is... Oh, wow, this looks so good. This is like my favorite type of sauce. I like kind of the red sauces on pasta. Those are my favorite. And this is my favorite type of noodle. I like penny noodles. But yeah, apparently like Gigi Hadid like spicy vodka pasta. So if you want to get like a little spicy, add some vodka to it apparently. Didn't know that. I have Halloween-shaped pasta that I'm saving for a rainy day. Oh, are there like bats and pumpkins and things? I look forward to Halloween, not least because of Reese's Pumpkins coming back into my life. And also I guess it'll mean that summer's over and won't have to have so many hot days anymore. It can sometimes still get hot in October here though. I live in the south, it's pretty toasty. Yeah, I don't really know if I like this exactly, but I think what I'm gonna do is use some layering. So it's like I'm going to break up some of these panels with some upright lockers. That's what I'm gonna try to do. Also, you know, I'm just kind of experimenting, so I might have to like fine-tune this build over time, but I thought it would be good to like build a base. Should I quote that? Alright, I'll add it to the quotes real quick. It's not often that I quote myself. Alright, it is being immortalized. I feel like maybe I should change the number on that, like have it be a certain ceremonial number, but it's quote 82 right now. That's a religion I can get behind or in the middle of? Oh my goodness. Taking the pun even farther. I'm dying for a Calico update. I opened the game and played it all the way through in one sitting, and I fell in love instantly. Oh wow, that makes me curious how you beat the game. If you played all the way through like in one sitting, like what's like the storyline and how do you beat it and whatnot. I always sort of interpret it as more of like kind of a sim game or like a cozy game you could keep playing forever. Vodka, potato juice, my favorite. For anyone who doesn't know, I don't really like potatoes, so There was this one stream I did where I did some drinking along with community games, and I had never really like had vodka before, and I was so shocked to learn it's made from potatoes. I had no idea. You can't taste the vodka, so it's just like weed brownies or something. You take it for the effect. Yes, Reese's pumpkins are my life. Same with Reese's trees. I love that time of year. Reese's eggs. When they're selling the bags of like the Reese's various shaped festive goodness. I love it so much. It's my favorite type of candy, probably. I bought an embarrassingly amount of Reese's eggs last Easter. The alcohol gets cooked down and it's only like a savory flavor left. I personally added more than the recipe because I liked it so much. That's so funny, like getting tipsy from pasta. I can't imagine it. Dusty, what are you doing? Let's do like a little Dusty check. She looks like she's like done with life. I don't know how this is comfortable. She's like kind of like her head is like buried. I feel like she's being really stubborn right now just by remaining here when there's other options. There's my bed, there's so many other places she could be right now, but she is choosing to be here. I feel like a little bit more comfortable not being in my usual chair, but it is like a little bit weird. Oh, she looks up. She's saying hi to you all, like very briefly. Dusty! There, I got her to look again. Hey, sweetie. You know when you go to like pet a cat, they just like show you their nose? Why do they do that? Does anyone else's cats do that? Like the whole, I'm gonna pet you, but then like as I reach my hand out, like I'm just gonna like show you my nose? I don't know. I don't know why they do that. It's so weird. Oh, hi Blue-Eyed Minion! It's good to see you. How are you today? Welcome in. Dusty welcomes you also. How is your Tuesday and how's your week going? Do any of you have anything fun planned this week? Here in the like kind of height of summer? Alright, I think I just need like a few more and then I've got my base going. Calico's a cozy game, but the story kind of stopped after a while, like it wasn't finished, and there wasn't much to do after that. Oh, okay. So they're gonna finish it and add more content to it. You don't know what Reese's pumpkins or trees are? Yeah, it's just basically giant Reese's cups, but they're somehow better than Reese's cups to me. Is that what you mean when you say potato juice? I was so worried you drank actual juiced potatoes, because raw potatoes make you sick. Yeah, when everyone says potato juice, they're talking about vodka. It's kind of a joke here, since you all know how I feel about potatoes. I actually wasn't a big fan of the vodka. I was more of a fan of the spiced rum. I had this like spiced rum and Coke Zero combo that was just tantalizingly actually tasty. But I don't really feel like it did much to me other than like maybe made me a little looser, and I also kind of got a stomach ache. But that's all I got from the spiced rum and Coke combination. Yeah, so far we've definitely got like quite a long base going on. Let's try covering up some layering with some like upright lockers. Does anyone have any ideas of like what I could put on top of the upright lockers? Because that is an item that's kind of like a table. You can put an item on top of it. The only thing I can think of are maybe like the cube lights, which I used over here. You see like the cube lights on top of these columns, like the open signs, but I don't know, that might not really work for this overlook, so. Look at us talking about potato juice and like look at all these signs. I bet you could get lots of potato juice here. This is actually my Spirited Away inspired build because the train tracks are gonna go underneath water later. I'm running to my mailbox, by the way. That's where I've got my upright lockers. I think my mailbox is on a beach. You've used some white wine for cooking? You sound like a good cook, Lolitza. I wouldn't even really think of that. I should probably get some more recipe books, but I'm really close to being a vegetarian, so sometimes I look at like the recipe books we have at Costco and I'm like, there's like too many meat ones in here. But I'm not like a total vegetarian, but I'm like kind of close to one. I don't really like big slabs of meat. I only like it when it's like mixed into other things. Oh, you're doing good, Blue-Eyed. Thank you. I am too. I'm so happy. I have 3 days off in a row. I'm chatting with my favorite people. I love you all so much. We've got Dusty here. I get to admire my past overlooks while also like working on a new one that I hope will come out well. Life is good. I'm glad you're doing good too. Mashed potato is just a potato smoothie. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. I'm gonna quote that, whatever, I'm in a quoting mood. Mashed potato is just a potato smoothie. Is that your favorite form of potato, Salvia? I know it's a popular line of question for potato lovers. What is your favorite type? Do you like the breakfast chunks of potatoes? Do you like mashed? Do you like a baked potato and eating out of it? Me? My favorite format is potato chips and potato soup. And all other forms, no. I will pass. Did I already get my mailbox out? Here we go. Oh, we have a dad joke pro in the chat. How does a pig write home with a pig pen? Oh, that's a good one. I'm definitely easily amused by jokes like that. I think they're clever. Oh, and hey, Shy. Welcome in. It's good to see you. How's your day been and the start to your week? A delicious potato smoothie with gravy. I guess a very savory smoothie because I usually associate smoothies with delicious sugary fruits and whatnot, not potatoes. What item is like the little shed or outhouse next to the simple panels? It's called a retro transportation stop. I know that's kind of a mouthful. Oh wow, Acorn! Hi friends! Hi Acorn! Welcome in, Raiders. Sweet Acorn for my viewers. She's like a really great artist. Streams some beautiful like art commissions, a total pro artist, and also is working on a cool Shire-themed Animal Crossing town. Oh, Dusty's on the move. No, she's leaving. Or is she? She faked me out. I thought she was leaving. Oh, she might be trying to, maybe. But she's like trapped or something. Let's say hi to her here. Aww. And there's me very awkwardly next to her. Yeah, I think she's trying to leave though, so we'll let her go. I love you. Yeah, my name is Amy, and I'm a big Animal Crossing fan, so we do lots of Animal Crossing decorating here. I'm working on a city skyline overlook today, and my island's kind of post-apocalyptic, so I'm gonna try to add some like post-apocalyptic touches to it eventually. How is everyone? How's your stream? Also catching up on chat a little bit. Hey GPV, your vacation starts tomorrow. Me too, sort of. My 3-day vacation. Does a 3-day vacation count? In my book it does. Just came home from voting, Shy. Yay! I saw you posting about that. Best of luck in your local election or your state election. And now you're settling in with some pizza. That's the best way to reward yourself for doing your civic duties. I want to get some pizza on my days off too. I want to go to this place I haven't been to before called Manhattan Pizza. See if it's really like New York pizza, which I won't be able to determine. So I guess Dusty decided not to leave after all. I mean, she's like still here. I will never be free from her on my chair. She's still very much present. Doing a little quiz on everyone's favorite types of potatoes. Sweet potatoes, baked potatoes. Oh, you totally are a pro artist, Acorn. What did you all get up to? French fries are your favorite? Yeah, I don't really like French fries for some reason. But I know we have disagreed on food opinions before, Acorn. The infamous waffles versus pancakes debate. I was so shocked to that stream when like everything became so heated and I didn't know people were so passionate about waffles and pancakes. Your little low spoons. Aw. I know the feel. I hope you can take care of yourself, Acorn. And thank you again for the raid, but if you need to go and relax, get some food, take care of yourself, definitely do that. Oh, and hi Fizzy T. Hey Meow. Thank you for the lurkin' work. What do you all think of these things? Do you think it's working? Something that's reminding me of a possibility is, you know how sometimes the tops of skyscrapers have like other stuff on them? Like the Empire State Building, it has like some stuff on top. I don't know what it is, but maybe I could try to imitate that. Let's look at what the miscellaneous items in the game are and see if we can find something to go on top. We do get into it about food. We do, but I think we all do. Waffles forever. Do we need another poll? I guess we could see if, let's see if we get a different result. Let's see, every stream's a new audience. Let's see. Waffles or pancakes? Why not, you know? No harm in having a poll up in the background. I am team pancakes. Your favorite potato is mashed, Salvia? Oh, I feel like that's special to like learn that from you, Salvia, because I know how important potatoes are to you, and just to to know your favorite format. I don't know, that makes me happy. Oh, you did some chill dailies for the Hobbit Island. Oh, that sounds so cozy. I feel like if I watch your stream, I'll get like spoiled though. Like I'll know what your island is like all of a sudden, but I still do want to catch you sometime. Are any of these, ooh, if only the antique radio came in like gray, I feel like that would actually maybe be a cool, I don't know, it would be like the top of something, possibly. You gotta think creatively with these illusionistic builds, you know? You gotta like look at everything with like a new light. Gonna switch to mobile and go chill. That sounds good. To get off the gaming chair, get off the computer. Don't drink wine at all, just cook with it. What do you say that cooking with wine does for you, Shy? Does it kind of like add a little bit of a kick, or just gets like the side effects of gets you a little tipsy? Waffles aren't easy to come by here, but I've made pancakes heaps of times, so I have to say waffles. But it sounds like you're more loyal to pancakes. I guess it's just the novelty of waffles for you. Oh my goodness! I can't believe it. Waffles won with 53% of the vote, and Minecraft Bimbo donated 3,000 acorns. I'm not sure which cause that was though. You have to be careful when reading that like channel points contribution, because sometimes they might have been trying to win for the other side. So I don't want to assume the affiliation. Oh, hey, Susan! Yes, Susan, we were actually like reminiscing about food talks, so that's how we landed on yet more food talk. We were revisiting an old feud, pancakes versus waffles, and pancakes won last time, but looks like waffles came out ahead this time. Right now I'm looking for miscellaneous items to go on top of an upright locker for a city illusion. I'm really having to dig through the weeds here. This kind of sucks. Wow. Y'all have made me hungry. I'm making brunch now. Aw, I look forward to my tortellini soup later. You like a crunchy baked potato? I don't usually think of potatoes as crunchy. On my stream, a little history lesson, every now and then I think it's like a cute idea to, I don't know, maybe revisit this video, which was such a classic moment. I was raising money for charity, and the $800 reward was eating a potato, and it was like a microwaved baked potato, so it wasn't very good. It was like really hard. I don't know, I guess maybe they do better in the oven or something, like. Alright, let me see. Maybe should pause the utter bop that is the Nook theme. Alright, there we go. Alright, so let's revisit this moment. Peep the sign and peep the donations. This is how we got up to unlocking the tater hater live eating of a potato. I was not pleased.
Not the best here, not the best. What the hell?
Oh, it's fun seeing everyone in chat
How is
too.
that been happening? It should be soft.
Yeah, that potato was hard as a rock. But let's close out of this now. I think if I had to guess like a good item to go on top, I think it would be the you know that emo mirror? It's like this like goth mirror. I don't remember what it's called. So I wonder if that would be a good one. Kit Kat, thank you for the follow. You like waffles, bashful turnip? More crispy. Yeah, I feel like it's like crispy versus soft. Winter proposes a new debate, French toast. I actually don't like French toast a whole lot, but I'm not a big breakfast person, so it's actually somewhat rare that I love and stan pancakes so much, because I'm not a big fan of breakfast food otherwise. IHOP like changed my life to where I now can appreciate breakfast. Yeah, this is what I was thinking. I don't know if it'll actually look good, but maybe it can kind of extend the building a bit more. I think that's my best bet. French toast is superior? Wow, fighting words from Susan. I've also heard some proposals for Belgian waffles. You can heat up yesterday's waffles in the toaster and make them slightly crispy. True. I guess waffles do have a versatility. Oh my gosh, you spent all your acorns, Minecraft bimbo, and you voted for pancakes? When I was in North Carolina visiting my friend, she microwaved potatoes like every day to eat her makeshift baked potato. You must not have done it correctly. Yeah, or my microwave just sucks or something. Maybe my microwave isn't very good. I hit like this baked potato setting and I ended up having to do it twice because my potato was just like hard as a rock. Or maybe it was the potato. Maybe I picked out a bad potato out of the bunch. Alright, so let's go ahead and time travel. I'm curious how these mirrors will look on top of the upright lockers. Because right now you can't really see them that good. It was the biggest potato ever. It probably needed an hour in the microwave. Potatoes are much better baked. Having them with chili is one of my faves. Yeah, I like chili, just not with potatoes, but I like chili a lot. Chili is nice and easy to make too. Definitely like one of the staples of life. Oh, see you later, Bashful Turnip. Thank you so much for being here. It's lovely to hang out with you, and I hope you have a good work day. I plan on streaming Thursday too. I was gonna stream yesterday, but I had a migraine, and today I just feel so much better. I think it's literally called Gothic Mirror. Isn't it called like Throwback Gothic Mirror? Why is it called Throwback Gothic Mirror? Like, what does throwback even mean? Like, not modern goth, like throwback goth? Like, that's like the weirdest name for an item in Animal Crossing. I think it takes the cake. Heavily stand some sunny side up eggs and toast. That's a classic as well. I like me a good omelet. I like omelets. Genuinely don't know what Belgian waffles are. Me too, to be honest. I'm uncultured. But we sell them at my work sometimes. You're supposed to wrap it in like a wet paper towel or something like that in regards to the microwave potato. Oh, really? Yeah, I definitely didn't do that. What's chili? Not the pepper, like the dish? It's like a bean soup. I'm really surprised by that. Chili is like a really like kind of famous soup here. It's like sort of soup, but also sort of not, because it's like a really chunky soup. Chili is like so chunky as a soup that it's its own thing. Because soup usually has more like watery nature to it, but chili has like lots of beans and sometimes meat. I usually have like a vegetarian chili. Oh, I forgot to time travel to earlier in the day, but that's alright. I guess I can order a few more things and then time travel again. The goths like to throw back. Just occurred to me, maybe they mean gothic, like gothic architecture. Yeah, I think so. Still, why did they name it that? That's not how you would refer to gothic architecture. I guess they were trying to say, not that type of goth. We're talking about, like, actual architecture here, not your Hot Topic clothes. Oh, hi, Kyoti! Welcome in. How's it going? I hope you're having a good start to the week. We're working on a new overlook. Oh god, I'm so scared. I think of Kevin from The Office with his pot of chili. Aw, The Office. That show makes me kind of nostalgic. I haven't seen it in quite a while though. I wonder what streaming service The Office is on these days. Chili can be a little spicy for you. I like spicy stuff. I dump crushed red pepper and like everything. Alright, maybe before I drop these on every single one, I should like see if this even looks good. See if this is a vibe. Please. Oh my god, I don't know what to make of it. It might look good on one building, like to be like the Empire State Building or something, but it definitely isn't gonna look good on all of them. It's getting too dark outside. Let's time travel. Hey baby! Hi! Oh, I think she might be headed out. Oh. Maybe not. Every time she keeps like faking me out. I need to get a better angle of you, Dusty. This is like pointed right at your butt. Yeah, we can't do this angle. So let's go back to the 19th, my favorite day. And I'm gonna set it to quite a bit earlier in the day so that I can work on this build a long time without having to time travel again. So Belgian waffles are like thicker, smaller waffles with sugar on them. Thicker, smaller waffles. You're vegetarian too? Never had vegetarian chili before? Yeah, it just has like lots of beans in it. It's like bean soup. I'm actually not totally vegetarian, but I do, I don't really like meat a whole lot. Dreamcat, thank you so much for the follow. My webcam keeps like not wanting to cooperate. Sorry about that. Maybe like a reference to real goths. What were like the real goths? I guess they were people who lived in that time period. What country were they from? I don't know. I guess we can learn about it here on our black loading screen. I took art history a lot in school, but I think I'm a little rusty with it. But yeah, Gothic art evolved from Romanesque art and lasted mid-12th century to end of 16th century in some areas. It doesn't really say where it was from. I guess it developed in France. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, that's like where the Notre Dame is. But yeah, I bet the throwback Gothic mirror, I bet it's trying to like kind of imitate Gothic architecture. Yeah, it basically looks like that. Alright, we're awake again. You're doing okay, learning what the amygdala is in the brain and what it does? When I was in psychology, we learned that amygdala was like responsible for emotions, and that was like the emotional part of the brain. Like if you were feeling really emo or something, there's a lot of stuff going on in the amygdala. I'm not sure if that's correct though. I'm very rusty with my psychology classes as well. Probably rusty with just about every form of like schooling that I once took. It's been too long. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think the throwback mirrors are gonna work. I might just have to be resigned to not putting anything on top of these for now. I really liked the idea of like putting the perfect item on top that would like finish it off, but after all, skyscrapers usually are just kind of rectangles, so I think they're fine maybe without that. So I'm gonna look at my reference image, see what I should do next. I think I need to like focus on some mountains. I need to like get some mountains going. Oh, thank you for the follow, Ray's fan. My mom makes a sweet chili, but I prefer spicy with more beans than meat. Yeah, I love spicy stuff too. You need some kind of like antenna or spire. Yeah, I wonder if there's something like that. I couldn't really think of anything, and it was taking too long to scroll. Alright, I'm gonna get some mountains out now. It's like looking too uniform. I need to get these lovely like rolling hills in the background and get some of that going, because it's not really looking how I want to yet. Oh, hey Jess! Things are going well. How about you? How was your week so far? It's good to see you. The Goths were German? Oh, I don't know why. I thought it was like French after reading that like little Wikipedia entry. I don't know if it would vibe with the post-apocalyptic look, but I've seen people put the modern airplane on top to look like a plane from far away. Oh, wow, I've never seen that before. Thank you for letting me know, Shy. Gotta learn all these tricks from the AC community. Alright. I was gonna like move this forward a bit so maybe I could put another mountain behind it, sort of. See if this works. You're doing good. I think you have some new anxiety medication and it seems to be helping. That's wonderful news. I'm happy for you. I'm sure that'll be really good for your mental health and... Oh, look! She's like on top of me. What are you doing? What are you doing? She is something else. She's just like making herself at home here. I'm trying to drop the green one. Of course I'm having trouble. Like, go figure. This is my curse. This is my... There we go. She's such a cutie. How long have you had her? She's actually like 10 years old. And I got her as a baby. Cats and ages are so interesting. I feel like they don't really show their age until they get like super old. I have this other kitty, Pumpkin, who's like 18 years old, and she definitely looks like really old and kind of frail, but she's still really cute and sweet. I love her. Wow, the medication's been life-changing. That's so awesome to hear. I'm so happy for you. Oh no, okay. No, I mean, that doesn't really look right. The mountain shouldn't be like in front of the buildings. But I noticed the ones behind, they don't really show up as much as I would want. They're not like super visible. Oh, I think she might finally be leaving. Oh, I can get back in my chair now. Oh. Dang, this chair is so much more comfortable. Yay! It's like coming home. I'm gonna get like settled again. I got my chair back! Only an hour and a half into stream. Okay, so let's move this mountain back, because that was definitely doing something good back where I had it. And I'm gonna play around with the mountains up on the top layer. Oh, hi Violet! What if you put some small stunted trees in front of the buildings? Might make it help look like nice and distant. Yeah, I see like lots of tiny details in the image that's like my inspo image, and it's really tough because I don't know exactly how to translate them all, or like which ones I should try to translate and which ones I should leave out. But some of the things I see are that like some of the buildings are truly tiny. Like there's like this little stretch right here where it's like tiny. I wonder if like maybe I could do short, simple panels with like mountains behind them. But if you see a little bit of the cliff, that might be a bit of an issue, you know? Like part of the whole dealio with simple panels is they like hide the cliff. So yeah, I see this tiny strip of buildings. I see that it gets like really big in the middle, but that there's maybe there are like little tiny trees like in the foreground. Yeah, I don't really know exactly how much of this I can create, or I bet the more that I can try to like add detail, the better it'll turn out. It'll probably look more real if I can get some more of these like perspective details and variation to it. I'm gonna try that like short simple panel thing because I'm like really curious about that now. Maybe take away some of these, replace them with like short ones. Yeah, let's try it. What about that round octagon terrarium? Could look like windows. That is really smart. Do you think I have any of those? Me just like asking Shy if I have that in my storage. Shy is here enough to where Shy might know if I have it in my storage. Might very well know. Oh yeah, and there's these things. The record boxes. That might actually work pretty well. It comes in like a gray color, and you can even kind of customize the outside of it. So we can try that too. Where are the terrariums? I guess it would be in alphabetical order. It would be like towards the bottom. would be next to like the tin robots and stuff. Alright, I guess I don't have that item, but that's a good idea. I'll keep that in mind. I think the mountains look cool behind the buildings. Yeah, me too. I have like lots of ideas. I look forward to trying them out. I'm gonna try to do like short, simple panels behind some mountains. I want to try out this like record box idea. I'm just trying to find my... There's my workbench. Oh, thanks for the help and thanks for the feedback. I really appreciate it. All right, so the pattern for the record boxes, it should probably be one of like my gray building patterns. Whoa, this looks weird. Even transparency works on top of these record boxes. It's sort of surreal looking. Which one of these looks best? Maybe this one? Oh, the portable radio for the antenna? That's a good idea. Shy with all the creative ideas tonight. Oh, hey, Kit Kat. Welcome in. How are you today? How's your Tuesday and week going? We're having a chill evening, doing some overlook decorating. Thank you for the follow. Oh no, it's not like the same color. Whatever. I wonder if it'll look okay from far away. Ah! No. I'm so sad. It's like the wrong color. Is there anything I can do? I wonder if I left it like the default color, would it look better than that? 'Cause the default color might have matched more. Oh, shoot. I like regret doing this now. I'm working on a city skyline. I'll try to create a command in the future that like links to the build that I'm doing. I was like a little bit prevented from making a command with the way Dusty was all up in my business, my cat encroaching on my area, but yeah, it's like a city skyline. So let's see, maybe just the plain customization will look best. Didn't even know you could customize the record boxes. Yeah, this is a handy little item. I always forget about them for some reason, but they work really well as like fake chimneys. So I think this one still has a pattern on it. The inspiration pick. Does this work? It's like a Discord picture. Let me know if that works or not. Hopefully it's not a sketchy link or anything. My island? Tidier than yours? You probably just haven't seen the parts of it that would prove you wrong. My island's pretty messy. No, I'm so sad. I'm trying to figure out what to do. Would the white one look better? God, this is so close. Yay, I'm glad that works. Maybe I'll make a command real quick after all. So the command will be !build in the future. I haven't edited it yet though. Alright, it has been updated. Oh, I hope you have a great evening too. It was nice to chat with you. Where did you find the image? I think I found it on Pinterest when I was looking for like post-apocalyptic art. I have like this whole Pinterest album dedicated to it. Oh, I guess in order to customize the record boxes to white, I would have to go to Cyrus. I can only change like the sticker from here. I forgot about that. Let's see if I have any white ones in here. White probably won't look any better. Who am I kidding? But something else too though, I mean, I want to see this build from far away, and I actually don't even have my viewpoint totally nailed down. It might be right here, but it might also be further away or closer. I just figured I'd play around with the build itself before I figure out my lookout point. So maybe from the right lookout point, if you're like far enough away, the colors will like kind of blend together. I'm not sure, obviously. Okay, I have it in white. Oh, this white looks very bright. Damn. You could try the black lockers with the black record boxes. That's actually a really interesting thought for like the more distant background, because maybe in the distant background they would turn into silhouettes or something. That's how it looks in my picture anyways. So I do like that thought. Maybe I'm trying to do this like too close up. Alright, well let's see if any of these look good. Probably not. All right. Well, I'm just going to remove the record boxes for now. I can't. I mean, I could totally create a pattern that would blend in perfect, but Lord knows I don't have the pattern slots for that. I'm already like kind of running out of slots for the stuff I already want to do, so I can't waste one on a color that would match, but it is a little painful knowing that that would be the solution. That is how I would solve this problem, but I don't have the pattern slots for it. Oh well. Try to stay positive. It would get darker and look further away. Yeah, that's such a cool thought. I didn't really think to order the lockers in black though. We would have to like order some or go to Cyrus. I didn't think of that. I know. I really feel the pattern slot limit a lot in this island, to be honest. I feel it pretty hard. Let's get rid of all these random mirrors. They didn't really work too well on top of the building. Okay, so now I'm gonna try some shorter panels, because I think some shorter panels will add some cool height variation. Oh, but I only thought to use this pattern with them. Are you open to simple panels in front of the lockers, or did you want to keep them solid? Well, I think simple panels in front of the lockers would kind of hide them, but we could try the short ones. Yeah, like maybe some of this layering could be cool. Oh, or you mean like probably halfway hiding it, right? Or like at least in some cases maybe you could halfway hide it. like sort of just put it on a half space in front of one. Ah! Oh, and you could do record boxes to be little miniature buildings probably themselves, like for like the smaller part of the image, like where it gets really tiny. Oh, that's a good idea. Love the layering. Oh, thank you. I'm starting to see some hope and get some ideas for like how this could work. It's exciting. Let's see what this did for the build or against the build or how it looks. Oh my god! I love it. Thank you for the suggestion, Postio. I love the layering. I know it's like not finished yet, but I just know that that's gonna be a key. If you just like artfully layer everything, that'll be so cool. Okay. Can you stack 2 record boxes? I don't know. I know you can do that with the cube lights. I guess that's a whole nother thing we could do is the cube lights with the light turned off. I'm gonna go ahead and pick up these. I want to kind of have like smaller buildings along the edges. Like I want kind of the centerpiece to be like in the middle, how it is in that inspiration image, to where it gets like really small along the edges and then gets bigger in the middle. Okay, so I'm trying to figure out if I should add another mountain or not, or if that's good to just have like one mountain. Don't really know. And then here's like some of the small buildings in front of the mountain. Ah! It's so hard to move these things around. I'm like filled with all this anticipation to see what the latest experiment is gonna look like and if it's gonna vibe or not, and having to move like all these finicky panels around. Should maybe I move my storage unit like down here? Have it like on top. Maybe I should move it down there. Oh, okay. I don't know if I like that as much. Maybe I have to use like really tiny things next to the mountain. Like I have to use maybe the record boxes or just things that are minuscule, because that's like almost too big, which sounds weird to say. Even like the short, simple panel is too big. Why not one on each level? What do you mean, like the mountains? Alright, I definitely I wanna get like all my materials down here, so let's get this a little closer. And put my workbench or my storage unit right next to my workbench. And this can be like my little zone here. Why not one on each level? I still don't know what you mean. I'm sorry, Mossy. Maybe my brain is being slow. Are you suggesting that the actual like storage unit that I use for storage. Are you suggesting that that could be a cool building? Because I guess it could. It might be a little too obviously wooden, but it is like kind of a tall, skinny item, so. Oh, thank you, Serene Sundays. You all are a big help. You all help me narrow things down and figure things out. Throwback container. I always think it looks more like a house than a train or container. I was thinking that too. I don't know if I have any of those though. Yeah, I was thinking of that odd little item. Okay. Oh, you mean one on each level? Oh, so you mean why not have two workbenches or two... That's a good idea. I don't know why I don't think of such things. I just like have to pick like one location and that's it. Meanwhile, you're like, why don't you have both? Not the brightest bulb. Sometimes I wish I had like a plain gray, which I guess is what the default gray record box would be. But it might not match the other grays, if you know what I'm saying. Alright, so I didn't like this here. Let's see if the record boxes fare any better. Oh, you're probably gonna be able to see them. Like, see the top of them. We'll try it though. Maybe like a little miniature tree or something. Oh, what? Evidently you can put them on top of each other. I usually have permanent storage and craft stations on my island to run around to, constantly losing my storage unit or work table. Yeah, that's a good idea. I think the closest thing I have to that is, you know my baseball field? I sort of have like a few spots like that in my baseball field where there's like a few craft benches and things. But that's like really far away from here. Yeah, I actually could see that working. Especially maybe if I put certain items like on top of each other here and there. This is gonna be like a really detailed build though, I can tell like by the vibes. Like, it's gonna really be like building by building, bit by bit, layer by layer. Like, this is gonna be intense, so... Thank you all for hanging out with me. It might get kind of fiddly. How about to balance some of the fiddliness? Maybe we can do like an icebreaker, like a free of charge, no acorns icebreaker. So how about this one? You have your own late night talk show. Who do you invite as your first guest? I feel like my first guest, I would love to have Joanna Newsom on. For those of you that are regulars, you probably have heard me wax poetic about Joanna Newsom and how cool she is and talented she is. And I would like to pick her brain about like what her music's like and stuff. Or like what her inspirations are for her music. Trying to find the right words. Like, how did you gather inspirations for different songs? What do some of the different songs and their lyrics mean? That would be really fun. I wonder if the gray record box without any pattern on it, I wonder if that looks the best, because it doesn't have like a weird window on it. So it looks small and far and distant because you can't even see the windows. Maybe not, because then you can kind of like see the little notch on it. Does it matter if the grays match? I mean, if it's post-apocalyptic, I'd assume everything's aging and being damaged by nature and weather at different speeds. Yeah, that's true. Plus all buildings aren't even really the same color too. I was probably being a little silly with that. Are the doll houses too large in scale? No, that's a good idea. I forgot all about the doll houses. Some of those might be too colorful though. We gotta figure out if there's like a color that's mellow enough for this build that it would work. Big build energy. I know, this one's gonna be intense. I think one thing that's really irritating me, unfortunately I didn't really know all the materials I would need. I probably didn't even think of the record boxes yesterday, so we might discuss some of these icebreakers and try to keep things lively while I do some time travel. I think I need some more of these like record boxes and different items. It's too frustrating. Or I guess I could go to Cyrus. I could like go to Cyrus and literally just customize them all to gray. But I guess it doesn't hurt to order some more, right? Oh damn, I have no bells. Alright, so the icebreaker I mentioned was you have your own late night talk show. Who do you invite as your first guest? Shy votes Dolly Parton. That's a good one. I don't really see her on a lot of talk shows. Maybe she likes her privacy or like keeps things, you know, down to earth and just does things that she thinks are most important. But yeah, I definitely don't see her doing like the late night talk show circuit a whole lot. Don't see her as a guest everywhere, but you hear a lot about her philanthropic works, however you say that word, her charity. Okay, what did I come over here for? Oh yeah, I need money. That's a hard question. Yeah, feel free to take your time thinking. I had one right away, but I mean, there's probably some other good ones too, like I love astronomy. Maybe you could have like a really cool astronomer on. You see Neil deGrasse Tyson everywhere though. Like Neil deGrasse Tyson is everyone's like default like astronomy guy to have on an interview, so maybe I would pick someone else. Dolly Parton, how are you so amazing? Aw, yeah, she's an inspiring person. That's what I want to be when I'm older. Maybe Lizzo? Is it bad that I don't... I don't know exactly who that is. Oh, so like a musician. Outing myself as not being in the loop here. Okay, so I've got monies now. Dolly Parton doesn't do as much now. She used to do a lot more. I think she focuses more on just things that bring her joy now. Yeah, makes sense to wind down. I think as you get older, you value your time and like what you spend your time on even more. So maybe we can look for that throwback container too. Why is everything a throwback in AC&H? Like, look at all this stuff. This really must mean something to the AC&H creators. Like, so this throwback container really, yeah, this could work. I don't know what color to do, but maybe not the colorful ones, but like the black or the white. Oh. I feel bad. No, I don't know. I follow Lizzo on TikTok. She's just herself all the time, and I admire that. That does sound refreshing. I feel like Britney Spears is like that on Instagram. Some people judge her for it, but ever since she got out of her conservatorship, she's been, you know, really just a lot more free, obviously, and presents herself in a much more genuine way. What am I looking for now? So we ordered some of the throwbacks. Let's order the record boxes now. Anything else y'all can think of that would be like cool items for this bill while I'm here? I guess anything that's kind of like a small box theoretically could work when turned backwards. That's sort of interesting to me that there's like all these different potentials, all these items that I could like look through and try to find like square, boxy items, and they might kind of add different heights. I don't know if I'm prepared to look through them all though. I didn't realize that I'd be using these items so much. I thought I'd be all about simple panels, so I didn't like order these things. Unlike a lot of other celebrities, Dolly's husband is extremely private and has been rarely pictured or interviewed. Yeah, is he himself like definitely not a celebrity, like a Dolly Parton married, just kind of like a regular person? Is that it? Yeah, I've never heard or really thought about her husband, with her being the famous one. I used to go to Dollywood, or like a few times I went to Dollywood growing up, like her own amusement park. Servers. Yeah, the servers are definitely a thought. My one feeling, though, is that I know a lot of people use servers for city scenes, and I feel like it might set my build apart if I don't use servers, because servers kind of like light up, and they have like the moving lights. And if this is more of an abandoned city, or like a post-apocalyptic city, maybe it wouldn't have like lights on in buildings, and it would just be sort of just vacant, empty buildings. Black drink coolers? What's that? It's really cool. You can just pull these items out of your head. Possible illusions. Just boom, boom. I see people all the time say Dolly's husband isn't real and it hurts my heart. That must hurt her feelings so much, hearing all that, because she wants privacy. Oh, really? I haven't heard anyone say that, but then again, I guess I don't follow Dolly like super closely. Yeah, I can definitely see how that would be hurtful. I definitely didn't intend that myself with that comment. I just don't follow her closely enough to like know about her husband. Yeah, I think that's an admirable thing to want privacy. It must... Like, fame tempts so many people. So many people, like, want to be tempted to be famous and just to say no to that, even though it would be so easy to be famous as her husband. I don't know, I think that speaks to character. Oh, wow, they've been married 56 years? That's a long time. My parents had their 40-year anniversary the other day. It was actually one of the days I streamed recently. I think it was like Sunday. And people were in chat like wishing them a happy anniversary. Okay, so we moved forward. So it's like the 20th, and we might have some of the stuff in our mailbox. Do I just go ahead and order more and time travel again, or should we test some of this stuff out? I guess we'll test some of it out to see like what we like and don't like so that we can order more of those things. Can you turn off the servers? Oh, that's a good question. I don't know. Oh, welcome back, Acorn. 56 years as a couple. That's literally eons in Hollywood. Makes my heart warm to know because Dolly is so sweet. Yeah, I think it's kind of eons with anybody. It's a long time to be with someone. Oh, and good night, Lolita. Thank you for being here. Can't come to any guest. Oh, I would think you would like bring on a musician or something. I think that's pretty popular for talk shows to invite musicians on to like kind of promote their latest album and stuff. They married in 1966. Wow, I can tell you're a big fan, that you like know all these little tidbits and facts, Shy. I didn't really know that about you. I think of you a lot with like Star Wars things, and I know we bonded over that. Did you like how Kenobi ended, the Kenobi show? I'm a little curious what they would do for season 2. Any like season 2 predictions? I don't really know what else they could do since they... I don't know, they can't keep like adding stuff in with the original characters over and over for all of eternity, because then it'll kind of change the original trilogy. Like they'll have been like BFFs this whole time if they keep like going that route of having Obi-Wan like hang out with these older characters that are younger. Sorry, I feel like I'm not very eloquent right now. Maybe, I don't know, just not having a very good talking day, but well, I mean, I like all those items. I just don't like that the cliff is showing, so it's like I gotta figure something out to hide the cliff. I don't like that at all, the way the cliff is showing. I did like Kenobi. I think it was a good wrap-up. Maybe season 2 will be Obi-Wan learning, and then some drama pulls him away again. Yeah, I kind of like the idea of him adventuring off and doing totally new stuff. Like, I guess seeing him interact with characters we know and places we know is fun and everything, but I like the idea of seeing something totally new. Like, what adventures did he go on? Did he go around the galaxy helping people? Did he stay in hiding? Ooh. Can't believe how detailed this is becoming. And how much of a grind this is gonna be. I don't know if I was prepared for this. But it's like the new complexities are forming themselves right before my eyes. I didn't know I would be using half of the items that I am now, and thanks in part to y'all's suggestions. Blaming you all. I have like a lot more options to pull this build together, but it makes it more complicated. We stand Dolly here. Yeah, she's a good person. I admired the way that she donated so much to the COVID vaccine. Like, wasn't it like 15? It was like millions of dollars, wasn't it? I can't remember the exact number. Without saying too many spoilers. Oh, do you say spoilers in the sense that like you've read some of this other Star Wars content, like from other shows, whether it's like the Star Wars Rebels or Clone Wars or like some of the comics. I guess there is more to the canon than probably I've seen personally. Oh, hi, Kendi. Kendi, it's good to see you. Welcome in. I hope you're having a good Tuesday. I caught like a little bit of one of your streams the other day, but I had a headache, so I didn't say anything. But welcome in. I hope you're doing good. We're trying to build a city, and it's very fiddly. But when am I not doing fiddly things? The little radio might be good in the container. Can you put things on top of that? I don't know. I haven't tested that. I guess we can test that right here. Also, I like that. I like that over there. I think that might be like the first part of the build that I look at and I'm like, okay, well maybe that's done for now-ish. I sound so confident, don't I? But yeah, I like the simple panel and then like the two little record boxes on top, the smaller record box near it. Ignore the grass thing blowing in the wind. I'll pick that up. That doesn't make any sense there. But yeah, I like that little section. If there's a few things that are bugging me a little, it's the fact that I can see the cliff a bit, and that's due to the mountains being so bulky. I can't just like cram mountains everywhere. And also, I don't really like the black tops of these record boxes, but I might just have to deal with it. I mean, I think all the record boxes have that like black top to them, so I don't really feel like I can do anything about it. I'm kind of screwed in that way. I've seen people use the Pro record player and the amp in Illusion builds as well. Dang. Oh, let me look these up. Oh, you're welcome. It was fun. I can be bad about catching everyone's streams sometimes. If I say too many ideas for the next season, it'll give away the ending for this season. Oh, okay, yeah. No spoilers. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Wait, what did I search for? I was like, that's a good thing to search for. No, I was trying to search the Pro record player that Mossy suggested. Alright, let's just try record player then. You can see the vision coming to life. Oh, thank you. Oh. Is it this thing? I'll order one. Dang, that's kind of pricey. 5,000 bells. Love some ACNH streams. Oh, thank you. Me too. Perfectly cozy vibes, creative vibes, my favorite. What else was I gonna try? Oh yeah, the amp. Could be a fake building, why not? Oh yeah, does it come in gray? No, why doesn't it come in gray? That's such a ripoff. It comes in like every other color. Maybe if I scroll enough, it'll like magically appear in gray. Oh, I'm sad. Okay, I'll order it in black. That's probably the closest thing. Dreams! Thank you. Oh, it's good to have you. Thank you for being part of the Force fam for 3 months. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for the support. It really helps a lot and means a lot to me. I really appreciate you. And welcome in. We're doing an ambitious build today. If anyone wants to see the build that we're trying to do, here's the command. So like, I don't know, we're trying to like create that picture exactly because I heckin' love that picture. It's like, the vibes are immaculate. I don't know, I think it's like genuinely goes to show how great art can be when it like, I don't know, you just want to be there. Like, it's so evocative. It's so like I can picture like what it smells like, what it feels like to be standing here looking out over the city. It's gorgeous. So if I can get as close to this as possible, I'd love that. Love the inspiration pic. I'm so excited to see you create it. Oh, thank you. Some things we've found out so far is that layering helps a ton, and also some of these funky little items like the amp and record boxes, they help too because they help give the eye some variety from all the simple panels. So I didn't really know this, like I didn't know I would need all these weird items, so we're gonna time travel to order some more stuff. Oh, thank you, Nerdy. You want me to call you Dan? Keep putting off my island redesign. I need to get on that. Well, it's always there waiting for you. There's no rush. Are you putting it off because you're nervous about it, or are you putting it off because life is busy? I find that sometimes streaming definitely helps me like start a build that maybe I would put off. So that's like my secret ingredient to like keeping busy. Is like, all right, well, gotta have something to stream. Let's build this city, or try to. So yeah, I like it. I like what streaming adds to my life and keeping me productive. If you turn the server backwards, it's not lit up. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Unicorny, thank you so much. I feel kind of guilty. I like sold all my servers for money. I used to have like a bunch of servers, and then I sold them. I'll see if I have any left. Maybe I didn't sell them all. They're worth a lot of money. I don't know if you've already thought of this, but putting the plant partition in gray on a cliff behind your tall panels can make the buildings look cool and overgrown. No, I didn't think of that either. Why are y'all such geniuses? I feel guilty, like if I end up using all these things you all are suggesting, like, it's like I didn't come up with it. Yeah, I'm curious about that too. It might look like kind of a long, flat building or something with like overgrown vines on top or something like that. I have 17 pokers in the fire, and my AC&H focus right now is making sure to get my newest villager's picture. Oh, okay. I like that answer. I thought you might have been like, I don't know, nervous to start, but I like that you're focusing on another goal. I probably don't focus on other AC&H goals enough. Like a big passion with the decorating part of the game, and it like sucks up all my AC&H time. Are you gonna use the small houses from the holiday season? I was thinking about it. I'm worried that they'll look too cartoony, but maybe like in a distance, like not on the lowest layer, but maybe if you put them on like the top layers from far away, that might look kind of cool. What did I do? I think I ordered some stuff, so let's see how some of the... It's like Christmas morning every day. Got new stuff in your mailbox. And I just accidentally closed out of my mailbox. Maybe once I get the villager picture, I'll start clearing the island. Oh, you like to bulldoze the island before you decorate. I do that too. My island is still partially bulldozed. This is my map so far. I don't know, it's a weird looking map. Got like a little baseball field over here. Oh, that's right, you can't see my mouse. I was like using my mouse to be like, here's my baseball field. But you can't see it. Oh no, full pockets. How did this happen? I'm testing this stuff out in Happy Home Paradise right now, because then maybe I don't need to buy any of it. That's a good idea. Thank you for the full pockets hype. Gotta get some use out of that emote. What was I doing? Head empty moment. I guess something I could try is to like put this in the background and then put something gray in front of it so it looks like a silhouette. Jeez, I like shudder to think how fancy this could get if I start to think about like the color of the items as far as where I place them. Because then it would be like the black items in the back and the gray items in front, and then it's just getting like really fancy. Let's do this little test here. The vine in the middle of the forest, so awesome. Oh, thank you. Not necessarily bulldoze, but I do have overgrown flowers. Oh, yeah, I like to bulldoze everything first. It's a blessing and a curse, though, because then, I don't know, you have to have like a fresh vision for everything on like a bulldozed piece of land. Yeah, I think I might like it. It's like a little bit taller than the record box, so it could be like a silhouette of a building behind the gray one. Yeah. See it? I wonder if I should do mostly like the orange mountains in the background, or if I should mix some green ones in there. I think the contrast looks cool. Maybe I could do a bit of both. Lollipop, thank you. That's sweet of you. I actually don't really like how my hair turned out today. I just like kind of let it dry on its own, and I feel like the curls aren't as nice as they sometimes are. But maybe my hair's getting too long. Look how crazy long it is. It's like really long. So maybe my hair's getting too long for curls. You know how the longer it gets, the more like weighed down it gets? Shy is our resident like hairdresser, and helpfully reminds me that I should get a haircut at least twice a year. And it's been like over a year for me. No! Not the full pockets, come on. I guess I better either ground storage it up or like put some of the stuff away. Either one. I think I found the artist of the inspo pic. Oh sure, yeah. I feel so bad. I should have shared the artist from the get-go. You know how it is. You see an image on Pinterest and not really exactly sure who made it. Yeah, feel free to share. I'm really happy that you did that actually, and I feel bad that I didn't do that. Where's my pipe? Oh, here it is. Why the hell is it over here? Today is not my day as far as inventory goes. Ideal time for the build? I think it's gotta be sunset, because the sunset will like make everything hazy and maybe make you a little less zeroed in on the details that look weird. Like I think a good sunset haze, a good golden hour will be good for this build. Look at me just... Come on, no! just let me do my thing here. All right. Oh, thank you, Mossy, and thank you, Dreams. Oh, I love you all. I really appreciate you. Your hair is long too, Jess. Are you planning on getting it cut, or I'm gonna keep it long? I guess I'm gonna ground storage some of this stuff. Oh, it's our bop! It's our song. We're like that couple that hears the song come on the radio. It's our song! Or is that dedicated to a Donkey Kong song instead, because we love the Donkey Kong OST? Do any of you have something like that with like your partner? Do you have like that's our song? I think that's kind of sweet of a concept. I get my hair layered so it's too heavy to curl after a certain length. Oh yeah, you have such lovely curls, Kinji. Haven't had a haircut since the lockdown. Maybe about time. Yeah, I had really short hair at one point. I kind of want to show you all what I looked like with short hair, but I'm not really sure if I have it recorded anywhere because, like, I didn't really like it, so I didn't post tons of selfies. I'm curious though if I could show you all what I looked like with short hair. No, it's like all wigs, cause like I didn't I hated my short hair so much that I pretty much exclusively wore wigs all the time. That's cool. Fun little fact about me. Oh, you're a fellow curly-haired person. Yeah, I like my hair usually. Pandemic made me lazy, but I'm trying to do haircuts every 6 months again. Yeah, I'm just like way too ADHD for that. It's not just haircuts, like I barely ever go to the dentist, even though I have like dental insurance. I mean, I'm just really bad with appointments. Okay, I hate simple panels. I love them and I hate them. They're too hard to move around. Makes organization impossible. Did you finish the Shire Island? Oh, Zeke, thank you for asking about that. But my Shire-themed island is probably my favorite island. It makes me happy to hear someone remembers it. Not quite. Unfortunately, making patterns slows me down. And I actually have a game plan. My game plan is I want to finish all the patterns for Fawnhollow first, because I actually don't have like a ton to make for Fawnhollow, so I should theoretically be able to get this done quickly. Like I made these, and I also need to make some like railroad tracks underwater. But yeah, once I'm done with the Fawnhollow patterns, then I plan on going through and making all the Bywater patterns that I haven't yet, which include like some hobbit hole doors and little things like that. Mainly hobbit hole doors is one of the big ones. You've been too lazy to get your hair cut too? I like how this is the word for it, is laziness. Too lazy to get a haircut. Shy, how does this make you feel that like all like these potential customers, like that's the word we use, is lazy? We're all lazy. This is something you have to contend with as a hairstylist, is everyone being lazy about making appointments. Like, I don't know, that's so funny to me that your battle isn't it's like as difficult as something like lazy customers. You've been lazy to cut your hair too, Katie. Been growing it out. It's finally at the length I'd want it if you're not going to keep it short. Yeah, I think mine is starting to get too long. I think I need to cut it. It's so long my webcam doesn't capture it. Oh, did we summon Shampoodle? I didn't even think of that. I was just like, oh, this is my bop. I didn't even make that connection. Wow. Gave myself a buzz cut back in 2020 to grow out my bleached hair. A buzz cut? Love that for you. Did it work? What's it like now? What did 2 years do to your hair, Katie? I love this music. This music's so nostalgic. Apparently the image was a poster for Streetlight Manifesto. Huh. I don't know what that is. But that makes sense that I don't know what that is, because after all, I didn't know the source for the image. Streetlight Manifesto. It's an American ska punk band? Ska punk? What is that? I'm like digesting this like new genre. I thought I knew a lot about music and different types of genre. I've like never heard of ska punk. Oh, hi Cloudy. Welcome in. I was just thinking about you earlier. Probably sounds creepy as heck. Yeah, I just thought of you earlier. How are you, Cloudy? How's it going? What have you been up to? We're working on a new overlook. It's been pretty complicated so far, but it also, I think, shows some potential. So I'm kind of excited about it. I'm moving this mountain up like a half space so that I can put simple panels behind it. No! There's just one in the way. Oh man, the pain. No. Going to appointments requires a lot of energy that I do not have. Yeah, I think it's like the concept of spoons. I've wondered sometimes if some people are like kind of better at spoons than I am, because it feels like sometimes the weirdest things can take up spoons. I don't know. Even like washing my hair or something. Maybe partly because my hair's so long, another reason to cut it. But yeah, that takes, even things like that take spoons for me. Oh, you recently got a buzz cut, Mossy? Shy's literal brand for hairstylist customers. You market to low maintenance people. Really? I didn't know that. That's me, baby. That's me. Don't remember the last time you cut your hair, Cloudy? Really? Is it long? Are you part of the long hair club? Let's try another record box. The way that I need like 10 million record boxes, does anyone just have like a ton of record boxes laying around? I think we're actually gonna go to Cyrus and like customize all the record boxes I have to gray, because I don't really feel like time traveling a million times. That might actually be quicker to just head over to Cyrus and be like, hey, can you customize these for me? Watch him do the dancing dancing the jig a million times. You doing good, Cloudy? Just finished your GED tests? Was putting off the math one for ages, but I passed yesterday. Officially have my diploma. Wow, congratulations. That's awesome, Cloudy. That's so good. I know that that's like a big step, and high school wasn't like super fresh, right? So I'm sure that took a lot of dedication to recall like all those things that like become rusty so quickly. Yeah, believe it or not, I actually don't talk about this a lot, but I did all 4 years of high school basically, but um, I had like a mental health crisis. When I was 18, I probably had the worst mental health crisis of my life. I was sort of like a dropout. I got a GED too. It was really easy for me though because I took it like right after high school, so I pretty much knew everything. um, but I imagine it's a lot if maybe the memory's not super fresh and things like that. I bet I would suck at it now, you know? Ooh, servers! Remember when you all suggested servers? Big congrats to you, Cloudy. I often have the spoons to offer help to others who lack the spoons to deal with stuff. Call me Spoon Man. I love that. That's really wholesome of you to do. I bet all your spoon-deprived friends really, really appreciate that a lot and can't express how much they appreciate it. Just like little helpful things like that can go a long way. Your hair's getting pretty long, Cloudy. Don't do much with it. Yeah, I pretty much like wear it in a bun at work, and then like wear it down when I'm off of work. Me doing actual hairdos or braids? Never. Oh, it's the kitty cat song. I'm gonna get some record boxes. We're gonna take our trip to Cyrus. I have them in every color in the rainbow for some reason, and I just need them in gray, so we're gonna... No! The way I just took out a bunch of servers. Yeah, I didn't sell all these babies. Whoa. That's what it looks like from the back. I think this might be a good, like, far away item. I think it's gonna look too weird up close. Don't you think so? It's like a distant item. Yeah, I bet that feels so good to have it behind you. Do you have like any new goal that's like taken up your vision? I think it kind of looks like Windows. Oh, the server? I have to admit, when I see the server, I do in fact see a server. It reminds me of those like NFT warehouses where they just have a whole like warehouse full of these things. That's really bad for energy, by the way. But yeah, let's drop these. Do I have any more? Yeah, we have tons of these. Kelly, hey! Welcome in. How are you today? Are you on a summer break? My clients are the ones who only come to the salon 2 to 4 times a year, spend 5 to 20 minutes on their hair daily. That's so interesting that you go for like low maintenance people. What would like a hairstylist be like who goes for high maintenance people? Like, how would that be like different? I'm curious. Okay, let's get the rest of the record boxes now. I was homeschooled the opposite. Cloudy started at home and didn't enter public school till high school. Oh, that must have been kind of a rough adjustment. That's kind of what Eleven's doing in Stranger Things. I've got Stranger Things on the mind because I'm so excited for Friday when the new season drops. Oh, there it is. I actually took off specifically for Stranger Things. That's why I have Friday off. So I'm off Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. Yeah, it's like a crypto mining thing. I remember when my dad tried to explain crypto to me, like, I sort of got it, but also sort of don't. like mining for bitcoins. I just don't really understand like what that even means, but I mean, I guess I'm not a really tech savvy person. The servers remind me of Graham because he was my first smug, and that's his house. Graham has like a crypto mining factory. I gotta look into this. I didn't know this about Graham. Oh! Yeah, you all want to see Graham's house? Oh, let's admire Graham for a moment. Doesn't he look so cute here? With the different glasses? That is a good look for Graham. Oh my goodness! I didn't know he was so cute. Such a glow up. Oh my god! He is adorable. He looks so bad in his default glasses though. He looks so bad. It's like he looks 10 times better with these other glasses. Wow, that just like really took me away. I wonder how many villagers are like that. Like villagers that like look awful in their default attire or something. Wow, he kind of like coordinates with Nate. The color coordination. But yeah, here's his house. He runs some sort of server facility. Maybe he works for Google or Twitch. Twitch definitely has lots of servers. I could actually like choose which one I connect to. Like there's like different servers for different parts of the US and I'm just like, I don't know. The one in Georgia? I don't know. But yeah, I guess pretty much every tech company's gotta have something like that. Is this New Leaf? This looks like New Leaf. It's got that New Leaf aesthetic. Yeah, what a cool little insight into Graham. I learned stuff about him. Works in Silicon Valley. So he's a cutie without his glasses. Sounds like marriage material. Sorry, I had a little fun. I wonder if this metal can... Oh. Alright, I guess we gotta get out of here. We have the fullest pockets on Earth. He looks way better with different glasses, right? I had no idea. Serene Sundays is like, I'll be your client, Shy. I'm that type of customer. I'm lucky to go like once a year. Maybe I'm like a new low. Like I'm even below the customers Shy shoots for. I'm like maybe once a year. Goes to the haircutting place. My hairstylist, she often says something too, like, it's been a while. She usually says that. Poor thing. I was homeschooled for grade 8 to 9 because junior high was so bad. Thankfully, high school was better. Yeah, I really started to struggle hard with a combination of like undiagnosed ADHD, perfectionism, like crippling perfectionism. Like anytime I was assigned an essay, like I could probably write an essay like with the best of them, but I just couldn't will myself to finish it. So I would get screwed over by essays. Also, just like other mental health too, I was struggling with depression a lot, so that's a lot of like mental health battles all rolled up into one. It was not a good time. Very glad to be like out of that phase of my life. Graham's a hacker? Like Susie from Stranger Things? Sorry, I need to stop making Stranger Things references, don't I? the apocalypse happened because of crypto farms. Wait, how would they cause the apocalypse? I guess they could cause like global warming through sheer energy usage, I guess. The whole like topic of global warming is kind of weird though, because it's basically like a gradient. Like a lot of people think of it in terms of it will happen or it won't, but it's more of like a, you know, like it's already kind of started to happen and I think we're already seeing effects of it, but we could, you know, reverse course and change it from being as bad as it could be. I wonder how much of the debate around climate change was unproductive because of this whole phrasing it as like something that will happen in the future. I do low maintenance on my hair. I get a really natural balayage, so it grows out nicely and I get long layers and wispy ends. Took years to find my style and it works for me. Oh, I'm kind of in a phase of my new hair personally. I used to have bangs for many years and I'm kind of growing them out. It looks kind of weird. I wonder how I'll look when it grows all the way out. I guess I'll look like this. My face will be more visible. My hair's just a touch past my shoulders, maybe an inch past. It's like a shaggy bob. I like my hair at this length because it naturally curls up at the ends. So it makes it look like I've styled my hair when I literally just air dry it. Yeah, I'm sort of all about air drying too. Damn, why did I come here? I'm so sorry. While I'm here though... Is this Graham? Oh my god, we have Graham. We were just talking about him. It's Graham. Yeah, what I was saying is I'm all about the air drying too. Like, I worry a lot about hair damage, I guess, and plus I just feel like I like the natural look, so I just air dry it too. Do y'all want to see some of my buildings while we're here though? Maybe we can pop into these. We summoned Graham. His Happy Home Paradise items are actually really good. I feel like the entire aesthetic is ruined. Like once I walk in here, it's like... okay, all this like soothing, like white, glowy, like moon stuff. It's just like being ruined now. With Caesar over there on his phone. Come on, Caesar. Get off your phone. Got Norma over there. Olive is also chilling out on her phone. What's with everyone on their phones these days? Come on. Don't be such a millennial. But yeah, this is my Moon Cafe or restaurant or whatever. Yeah, Serene Sunday's like perfect hairstyle sounded really pretty and inspiring to me too. I bet that feels so cool to like be like, this is my hairstyle and not have like that uncertainty, just like knowing what works for you. It's like a cafe and sit-a-loon. Yeah, I think I was kind of inspired by like, wouldn't it be cool to have a romantic like moon restaurant? I'm a maybe once a year haircut person too, and my hairstylist is my sister-in-law. Dang, that's really taken casual haircuts to a whole new level when you get the family to do it. My brothers did that when they were in school. They would just have my mom like buzz their hair. Excuse me, Pango. Wow, I'm like literally trapped right now by Pango. We got Coco here. Coco. I can't really sit with her though because I made this cafe like unusable even though it looks aesthetic. Ah, it's Boomer! Can we get some Boomer hype? It's Boomer! He's playing the piano! He's playing it for Rudy. We ship Boomer and Rudy, by the way. It's like part of the channel lore. They were together in my Shire-themed island. I passed on Boomer. Every time I do, I'm like, okay, Boomer, yeah. I always think of the Generation 2 when I see Boomer, but I don't really know if that's supposed to be the takeaway. Maybe he's supposed to be like a pilot reference? Anyway, I don't really entirely know why his name is Boomer, but... Wow, it's like way too hard to walk around. Oh my gosh, you have an okay Boomer emote? Serene Sundays, are you mocking the haircutting place? Because the correct term is hair salon. Mega Advent, thank you for the follow. Did I do anything else? I guess I did the school, and then I think that's when I gave up. The hospital is when I just check out. I never do the hospital. Like, I don't want to design a hospital. It's not my idea of a good time. Some habitats are already being affected by climate change. Yeah, it's gonna be weird. Like, some of the places that are currently cold might become warm. I think rather than, like, ending humanity or anything, it's just gonna cause, like, a whole lot of shifts in where we have to do our farming. It's probably gonna cause, like, a lot of inflation and issues like that. So, like, more of, like, what we experienced with COVID, if climate change... Oh, maybe we should change the subject to happier topics, but I do think it's interesting. I'm a sciencey person, so I sometimes find the science of it interesting. Hence why I created a science corner of my school. Do y'all like it? This is for Bill Nye the Science Guy. And then we got some maths on the chalkboard, and then this is over here, like the literature section. And the art table. And then over here is like the locker area. And then here's like the tiny band section. Yeah, I liked my school. I think the framing of it being a future problem was on purpose. True, it's very disingenuous. You think some face framing? Oh, Shy, you should, that would mean a lot to me, honestly. Maybe I can, like, pay you a little commission to, like, come up with a good haircut on me. I'm not really good at figuring stuff like that out. You should, like, let me know what would look good on me. Grandma's like, you talking about my business? I heard you. I heard you talking about my crypto mining. Got a problem with it? The animals always sit on the wrong furniture in my Happy Home Paradise builds. Yeah, there should be some way to kind of control it. It always looks so bad when there's like actual villagers in there and it's not just like something you're editing on your screen. Or at least mine do. Oh, thank you, Jesse. I guess we'll try to go to the right place now. We need to go to Harv's to customize some record boxes. Oh, you have Coco, Dan? I like Coco a lot. She's a classic. I remember when I grew up, when I was younger, a lot of people didn't like Coco. They thought she was creepy, but I feel like everyone likes Coco now. She's had a turnaround in the fandom. She's more popular now. I used to cut and dry my two brothers' hair in high school. The dyeing usually went fine, but the cutting was not so even. Yeah, I always get nervous when I try to cut my hair. I used to try to cut my bangs. It was a very weird experience. I didn't know whether to angle the way that I cut or cut it straight across. It was just... Shy's probably over here like... Yeah, I didn't know how to cut my bangs super well. Iris! Oh, I hope you've been well too. I've been thinking of you. I've missed you. I hope you've been doing well too. And I hope you've still been enjoying working on your Forever Island. Thank you so much for that resub. Thank you for 17 months with the Force fam. Love and appreciate you so much, Iris, and thank you for everything over this huge amount of time. Let's get some hype and love and chat for Iris. Oh, did you see Ketchup? I didn't even notice her. I have Greta the mouse, and I want her saying to be climate change. Really? Just be reminded of such earthly struggles while you're playing Animal Crossing. Oh, thanks for the love on my Happy Home Paradise builds, y'all. I went there on accident, but now we are where I intended to be. I'm gonna customize all these record boxes to gray. Glad you can catch a stream. Oh, me too. I look forward to showing you the progress of the build. Here's like the reference picture that we're basing it off of if you're interested in checking it out. I think it's just so evocative and lovely. There's even like a little cat in the picture. Brings to mind Animal Crossing. Oh, Greta Thunberg. Oh, my bad. I like momentarily forgot about that connection, probably because I just know Greta the mouse from Animal Crossing way too well and didn't pair the two together. Greta's a cute mouse. I like how she has like a Zen theme, and I think she's a cute villager. I like her a lot. I don't really have her a whole lot though because I don't do Zen themes a lot. Yeah, but yeah, I'm just like customizing stuff right now, so I thought I'd show the picture that I'm basing this off of, but I guess Cyrus is cute doing his little jig. Let's try to like imitate Cyrus's jig together. Copy his moves. Oh, you try to cycle through non-dreamy, so you might lose Greta. That sounds like a cozy way to play, to not get all your dreamies right away. Do you sometimes let it autofill, or do you try to like villager hunt? I'm definitely the type I like try to get my dream villagers right away, because I like to get started in customizing their homes and stuff, but it's also nice to play Animal Crossing more the old-fashioned way. What a beautiful inspo pic. I agree. I think Mossy found the source for it, which I didn't really know about. You said it was a image made for Streetlight Manifesto or something like that. I love when she does the heart react when he makes something. Aw. Yeah, they're a sweet couple. They're one of the sweetest couples in Animal Crossing. Just trying to like imitate his dance. Oh, Greta was an autofill? She's not a bad autofill in my opinion. Oh, so that's the source, that Instagram account? Whoa! Oh, wow, this artist is so good. So this is the artist that did that picture that I love so much. They do other sorts of things too, like this interior is cool, this like cyberpunk scene is cool. Wow. Okay, I'm gonna have to follow them. I love it. Is that Batman? Whoa. Okay, where's one? Where's mine though? Oh, I guess this is mine right here. It's like my inspo image. Oh, this is so sick. Thank you for sharing that, Postio. It's nice to know where it came from and to get more inspired by more of their art. Oh, you do villager hunts sometimes? Yeah, I don't really do them a lot. I don't really like doing villager hunts for some reason. It's just like very tedious to me, and I know in the back of my head I could get the villagers in like a faster way. A spicier way. Oh, thank you. See you next time or see you later. And I really am curious how the build's gonna turn out too. I can't really always visualize things before they are done. It like sort of comes together piece by piece. So I hope it comes out okay, and thanks for hanging out and spending some time with us. Good night. The dodo menus? Yeah. I think I get lost in Tom Nook's menu even more though. That's the one I get lost in the most. Like when I'm trying to like build an incline or demolish something, I always end up getting lost in there. I think it's because like there's the let's talk homes, but then there's also the like let's talk layout changes, and I don't know, those are just like too similar in my head. Like there's too many options that sound too similar to me. Yay, we customized the record boxes, or at least I think we did. I hope I didn't miss any. Ah, rosy cheeks. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. My biggest gripe is Harv's and Happy Home Paradise are on different pages. So what pages are they on? I guess one is like if you want to fly somewhere, and the other is like I want to work. Oh, okay. And somehow I still get those mixed up too, like what I just did. Oh wow, you've been following for over 2 years. Such a long time, Kelly. They really did not test play through some of the dialogue menus, and it shows. I think the biggest thing that I want, I mean, I can deal with the dialogue menus. The biggest thing I want is just being able to see what's in your pockets. Like that's my #1 wish. I think I would be okay with all the other inconveniences if I could just have that. But, oh well, it's best not to get too wistful about things that aren't gonna happen, I suppose. Nothing's gonna change that at this point. Alright, wow, we're just flooded with the record boxes now. We have so many now. So, we're back in business here, I think. Okay, I bet that this will look pretty good to sort of have this in the background and then these lighter ones in the foreground, like one as a silhouette. But I want to play a little bit more with the mountains if I have any in here. I don't know, I might have just put them away. Looks like I still have a few in here. Let's play around with the mountains a bit. Oh wow! You picked out some possible haircuts for me, Shy? Whoa. I think I would have to be very brave. The problem with layers, right, is that, I mean, they don't really grow out. It's kind of committing to something a little less serious than bangs, but still like semi-serious in the sense that, I mean, those will like stay that length and they'll be a different length from the rest of your hair, but I definitely think layers add like a whole lot of volume, which is always a good thing. I wish I could get the mountains closer together. I'm trying to figure out if this tree is worth it. This tree might get the boot because I need to move the mountain over. I'm sorry, tree. So easy to style if your hair is heavy. Yeah, I guess the good thing about layers is it might make updos more difficult, but if you don't really do updos anyways, might as well just get some layers, right? If you get regular haircuts 2 to 4 times a year, it means it would take about a year to grow out most layers. Is that a little hint hint? I think I genuinely just forget. Don't you all feel like that's another element of appointments, is just like forgetting? Like it doesn't cross your mind to make one. Okay, I'm really curious if these mountains look okay. I wish I could have more mountains. Also, they look strangely like lined up. This is like my money angle right here, or this is, I think, what's gonna be my money angle. And they look like really lined up for some reason. So I think I need to move them. I don't think they look good where they are. Maybe some anthills? You mean the termite mounds? Wait, what? Oh, I guess the pipe didn't really take me where I wanted it to. I was hoping it would like take me to the top of the mountain, but no, it just takes me down here. Layers give my updos more volume. Oh, I'd love to see your hair. It sounds really pretty. Yeah, let's basically do the entire opposite of what we had before. You just knew what I would, you knew that I would understand anthills to mean the termite mounds. That's funny. It's one of our Forest Fam songs. Alright, I'm gonna start carrying this around with me, I think. I'm tired of, having to run to it. Oh my god. Okay, well, I think actually from the money angle, if it's like over here, that looks better. That looks more how it should. So that's cool. Kind of maybe semi-fix something. Yeah. Wow, this is gonna be so detailed. Kind of intimidated. Do you all think I should focus on the bottom layer first and then work my way up? I think that's a good plan. Gotta love when you like ask a question and then just answer it yourself. Alright, so what I was doing, I was working like on all the little tiny buildings in the foreground. So I could keep trying to do this. Maybe create like little clusters of buildings for realism. Oh, sure. Yeah, I would love that. You described it so sweetly. So I'll put these amps in the background because the amps are sort of like silhouettes, or that's the idea behind them because they're black. And then I'll put some of the record boxes in front. I wonder if there's something even smaller than the amps and the record boxes. Is there like some sort of minuscule little tiny cube that's available? Oh, and maybe I'll do like a whole slew of these. Like not just one, not just two, but like maybe make like a little miniature community down here. I feel like a lot of your builds have intricate detail. That's what I enjoy about them. Aw, thank you, Mossy. It means a lot to me. I think if you... Stop! I think if you start in the front, it gives you an idea of how big everything needs to be in relation to the tiny elements in front. Yeah, I was thinking that too. Or just that it might be too overwhelming to almost like focus on too many different layers at once. Oh my god, okay. These are gonna be annoying. They love to land on top of each other. That seems to be the default. So we gotta be careful. Alright, I have no idea how this is gonna look. I sort of placed more items than normal. Like usually I just place like 2 and then check it out, but let's see how this little community came out. The cube light turned off. True, that's a possibility. If there is one thing I dislike, I don't really like the tops of these record boxes. I'm trying to figure out though if it's worth altering, because I could just consider that the roof, you know? But yeah, maybe I should order some cube lights. I think this is okay. If I had one complaint about the thing that I just did, it's that all those record boxes, instead of looking like separate buildings like they do in my picture, they kind of all blend together. I thought that like layering them in front of each other would create this like community look right there, but it seems to just like all blend together into one smooshy thing. I guess I better try the cube lights, don't I? Donation box. It's one of those items I always forget about. Oh, I love this song. Yeah, it might be too wooden. Darn it. That would have been a good item if it was metal. Yeah, let's order some cube lights. I have a feeling that'll be helpful. Paper lantern with the light turned off? Wow, y'all are creative. Wow, I might not even have to customize the cube light if it comes kind of gray like that. Okay. Does anyone just like order continuing ordering after they reach the 5-item limit because you're just like on autopilot at that point. I feel like I do that a lot. Okay, let's try the paper lantern, like Shy suggested. I think the ABD turned around might be interesting for like the back of the build, but I think in the foreground it would look too conspicuous. Wow, that's a creative suggestion, but I feel like I've seen this in too many Zen builds to like see it as a building. It would just look like a lantern to me. But that's a creative suggestion. Let's go and get these cube lights. I think the cube light will look nice. Me too. I'm excited. It won't have like the black thing on top. Yeah, maybe I should replace all my record boxes with the cube lights, to be honest. I get that. Sometimes it's hard to unsee something. True. Do y'all have any items like that? I think for me it's like the Mario block. So many people like to use that floating Mario block for like fun illusions or tunnels, but I just can't unsee the Mario connection. It's like too Mario for me. Alright, let's do some more like fun icebreaker type stuff. You have to sing karaoke. What song do you pick? I feel like for me, some of my go-tos would be I'm Dreaming of a White Christmas. Maybe as far as pop music goes, that's a tough one. I feel like I don't really sing the songs that I like a whole lot. And I don't know if I could imitate vocals very well. So yeah, maybe I would pick some Christmas songs. All of the standees, I rarely see them used in a way that I don't just see as a 2D piece of wood. Yeah, same. I'm a little biased against the standees too. I also can't unsee the wood. I know that some people have used them in cool ways, but I can't personally. Let me show you though, just to like hype up Tumblr a little bit. There was someone who used the standees in a very creative way, in like kind of a kidcore way. I think this is really neat. Their username is Sprinkit, and they changed the pattern of the grass, so it looks like kind of a whole new game. It reminds me of like Blue's Clues or something, like just really bare bones textures. So it's like almost Animal Crossing if it were textured differently. So yeah, I thought that was a cool way to do standees. Yay, our cube light is in the mail. Unicorny would sing Total Eclipse of the Heart, sung dramatically as a duet. Total Eclipse of the Heart. I couldn't sing that song. I don't have that range. Oh, you were distracted by a dog? It was like, if you had to karaoke, what song would you karaoke to? Like if you had the choice. I might kind of roll with like what makes sense with the occasion, because I'm not sure if I can think of many. Tears for Fears keeps popping into my head, but I don't think I could sing Tears for Fears. I don't have that kind of voice. Shout, shout, let it all out. That's what I would want to do, but I would probably suck at it. Yay, let's try the cube lights now. Love those screenshots. Yeah, my fellow Tumblr buddy, Cloudy. Check out Cloudy's Tumblr at cloudy-crossing at Tumblr, or the same thing as their username, real life cloud at Tumblr. Yay, I'm so excited. I bet the cube lights will be so much better, and I bet that they'll look good customized too, maybe. These are gonna be a game changer. The standees are good for like theater set builds. Yeah, I made a room like that in New Leaf. I think New Leaf had the standees too, even though like I associate them so much more with New Horizons now. I think because it's kind of like an iconic item in New Horizons, but yeah, I think the standees existed in the past too, and I used them to create like an acting room. Alright, so these look more like white. That's really interesting. I don't know if I like that or not. Maybe I need to change the color after all. Or then again, maybe having different colors of buildings would help me bring to life the reference image even more, because that's the way the buildings are. In my reference image, some of them are white, some of them are gray, some of them are practically black, and maybe if you layer them all in the correct way, it's actually the most ideal to have the mixtures of different colors, you know? Right now, I think I have like a few too many things that are like the same height. So I think I need to mix up the height for at least one of these things. I can never decide on a song to sing and then I chicken out. Last time, it was a Def Leppard song. Oh, that's fun. I like that. Karaoke song, Dolly Parton. Or Trouble by Elvis. I tried to do Thrift Shop by Macklemore once, and it was disastrously funny. Wow, you've actually done karaoke? Wow. I would be way too anxious for that. But I guess that's what's fun about living life, you know? Taking risks. Doing stuff like that sometimes. Okay, looking at my image, because I do be looking at this a lot, I think there might be at least one or two tall items, like sort of in the foreground. So maybe if I go in the back and put like a server on one of those, like maybe that'll help like add enough height variation while still overall leaving this area mostly like small items. So just like swapping this with like a server. Oh, but didn't we say the server like didn't look enough like the building? Or didn't look enough like a building? I think we said that. Oh no. The cube lights stacked one on top of each other. I feel like I can see the edges too clearly. It makes my heart sad. No. That could have been so perfect if it was seamless. I'm sad. If I sing karaoke with my friends, I do something from High School Musical for funsies. That sounds like a good time, just reminiscing over being millennials together. And wow, that was such a phenomenon when I was like in middle school. I had so many friends just like obsessed with High School Musical. It was often like paired with a love of like Miley Cyrus. I guess they were both like kind of Disney things, right? I was more of like a Nickelodeon person, so I didn't watch Disney too much. Ah, where's my server? I don't have range either, but I make up for it with interpretive dance. Also, I only do karaoke with friends at karaoke rooms, so skill is not required. That sounds like a good idea. I would be anxious too about having to do it in front of strangers. Can't even imagine doing that. I admire Shy if she really like did that in front of strangers like that. The box sofa turned around. Dang, really creative suggestions. I think I'm gonna have to like scroll through the catalog when I'm offline and just like really secure myself a lot of these boxy items we've been talking about that I didn't really know about before stream. So you've done karaoke at like company parties and a few times with friends. Do you recommend it? I guess it's especially fun if you're like kind of a good singer. Is it even karaoke though if you are a good singer? Does that even count? Stop. I think it looks good if you have the server like behind something. Yay, I think I finally maybe got this where I want. Ooh, I just realized you can kind of like turn this sideways and then it looks more like rectangular. Dang, I didn't know that. Patterns on the cube lights might help hide the seam. I was wondering that. I'm kind of limited on patterns though. Like I can only do the concrete ones that I'm using for like all the simple panels. Okay, let's go see the server. Do y'all think the server will work? Maybe have them stacked but halfway behind something. Yeah, I was thinking that too, or maybe like put a tiny tree in front of it. Any thoughts on the server? Do you think it adds something? I don't really like the little metal. There's always something, right? Let's try this. Oh god. I don't know if I like this. You would do something by heart, Mossy? Oh, that's sweet. Still love High School Musical. All three movies are so campy and fun. I feel bad. I haven't seen High School Musical. It's like one of those phenomenons I kind of missed out on along with Twilight. I didn't even see Wall-E, which this chat gave me a hard time for once. Haven't even seen Wall-E. You think that's on Disney Plus, Wall-E? Because it's like owned by Pixar, which is Disney? Wall-E is your favorite Pixar? I feel like I should see it then. probably speaks well. Okay, maybe I'll just have to overlook the little dots. Maybe I just gotta kind of look at the big picture and like understand that there's gonna be some roughness around the edges. Doesn't it kind of look like a sprawling distant city over there in that section though? Like if you squint your eyes? Like it's more of a overall impression effect than like looking at it closely for the details. But I mean, I think the progress has been made, sort of. This is cool. And this is just the background. I plan on having the foreground with like the farm field and stuff like that too. So I hope it'll come together as a cool build. Oh, you think that there should be like a locker covering the server? Do I have one of those? Yay, I do. The one thing that pains me a little about like editing stuff is you have to like pick up stuff to edit, and then like what happens is you like don't drop it in the same spot. It's so hard. Happy Home Paradise editing would be epic with this sort of build. It would be so helpful. Like, I guess if I think about it too hard, I might cry from not having this. I don't know if you have any metal cans, but they could kind of look like buildings. Metal cans? Like the trash? Whoa, that was a good suggestion! What the fuck? Wow. That looks really nice. You suggested something earlier too, right? The box sofa. Yeah, I don't know if I have the box sofa, but we can go ahead and order some before I forget that that was a suggestion. I agree, Mossy. What the heck? I feel bad. I'm just like doing what you all are suggesting. Can take no credit. Box corner sofa. Does it come in black? It does. It doesn't come in gray, really. So I guess I'll have to order in black. You don't... Oh. Sorry. Can't do karaoke in front of strangers without drinking first. What's your preferred beverage to get you in that kind of state? Oh, Wall-E is on Disney Plus? Thank you for confirming, Kindy. I have Disney Plus and I've been booting it up more lately to... I'm on season 2 of The Mandalorian now. So I'm sure it won't be a hassle if I actually do want to watch it sometime and you all can reclaim me as your own again. For having seen Wall-E. Not looking forward to the cockroach though. Wow. Metal cans. I forgot to look for that when I was looking for the sofa. The girl robot in Wall-E was designed from one of the people from Apple since Steve Jobs was so closely tied to Pixar. Oh, cool. Is it someone famous from Apple? I would give my right arm for the Twilight Saga. I know it's cringe, but I love it. No, I know a lot of people that feel similar. Sometimes Twilight touches people for like their nostalgia. Like it pushes all their nostalgia buttons and gives them the warm fuzzies while also sort of being able to laugh at it at times. I find that even people who are fond of Twilight, like they can kind of like laugh at some of the silliness, some of the lines, some of the antics. So it's like a good sort of cringe. Oh, look at Melba with her sandwich. I haven't been seeing her much lately. I guess she's like in a different part of town. She's been hiding. Once she had the foliage, it's gonna be amazing. Oh, thank you. And the little camper in front. The server to the back, so it looks like windows. Do you mean like the part that like is lighty and flashy? Or do you mean the part that like looks like servers? Because I'm a little bit reluctant to use the ones that look like lights, because I don't think that this build is like that. I don't think I should have neon lights for some reason. But I could always try the one that looks more like the server, like the crypto mining. Alright, let's look for the metal can. I'm just gonna search metal because knowing Animal Crossing, it might not actually be called metal can. Oh, it is though! I could see it. I could also see where maybe it would be too shiny though. Sometimes when you get things that are shiny, like it like reflects the light, and so that it might not look like a building anymore. So I'll order like a few of these to test it out. And some more cube lights. Cube lights are poggers. So versatile, the way you can turn them on and off and customize them with patterns. I think it's fun when everyone pitches ideas in, community creativity. Yeah, it's really nice of you all too. I really appreciate it. It means a lot to me. Jonathan Ive was the Apple designer. They also made the iPod design. Oh, I'm kind of nostalgic for iPods. It's like a different era, the iPod. I do admire the way Apple can sort of still remain on top of everything though, even though some of their products became obsolete over the years, like the iPod, and even their famous white earbuds, they started like leaving those out of commercials because they got rid of them. Excuse me. The server part. Oh no. I was hoping I would magically have the stuff I just ordered, but no, you can experiment with the box corner sofa, I suppose. I guess the metal can, it reminds me of like a trash can. Don't you think that's what it is? I feel like the metal can's a trash can. Do you think you can put something on top of the amps? Or no, probably not, because there's like a handle on top of the amps. Alright, I guess we could try the box corner sofa over here. Oh, or sit on it. Oh, you can? You think you can? I can double check. it's like a little oil can? No, I don't think so. I think you can't put anything on the amp. I might have to start getting kind of concentrated if I'm serious about what I'm doing being final. Because I really do, like, when it comes to this image, better than having it all come straight from my head, I think it's better to take inspiration exactly from the source. So, like, you know, basically just think to myself, well, this is a server. These are, like, record boxes or cube lights. Background is amps, you know, like, I've gotta, like, basically translate this. And then it'll be exciting when I get to the tall part in the middle to try to figure out how I do the tall part. I can see myself, you know the item that's like a wood-burning stove and it has like the tall metal thing? What if I use the wood-burning stove for like this little piece here? Might be cool. So yeah, I might try to get concentrated and figure out like what areas are bomb, what areas I need to work on. I might need to address the record boxes over near that mountain. There's like too many gray ones over there. Utility poles? Yeah, that's a good idea too. I want more cube lights. Let's try customizing a cube light for the first time. We haven't done that yet. Oh, why am I looking at these? I need to be looking at these ones. I have to say, one thing that bugs me about something like this pattern is from the distance that I would be viewing it, the windows would not be this big. So like that really bugs me, but at the same time, like I know I have to be practical and I can't have a pattern for every little thing. I have to admit, I am getting like a little sleepy. Something about the way that I went through my day yesterday. I had a migraine, so I ended up like going to bed early, but then like I woke up and had trouble getting back to sleep. So yesterday I had kind of like a bad migraine day and had a mixed sleep. I definitely got some rest. I wouldn't be able to stream if I didn't get any rest at all, but I am a little bit sleepy, so I could either try to like take a little break and have a Coke Zero and power on, or start to wind down for the night. Are you all still vibing, or do you think like some space away from the build would help me focus on the little small details more? I think we've definitely, at the very least, established a lot more of like the language for how the build will come together. We've like come up with a pattern of repetition that like will achieve the illusion eventually, even though it's not done yet. Oh no, of course not, Unicorny. Your suggestions have been amazing. And sometimes I try them and I don't even know they're gonna be amazing. Like that locker in front of the server, that was like all you. Aw, thank you all. So where's the middle gonna be? Maybe I should at least mark the middle with some markers or something. Like, I need to know, like, when stuff's gonna start getting taller. So if this is like the money angle, sorta. I guess it should start getting taller close to where I'm at, unless I want to put like all the tall stuff not in the middle, but like a little to the right. Yeah. Part of the reason why I asked is I know it's not like a weekend night, you know, it's a school night / work night, so I was just curious. I wonder what could create the really tall skyscrapers. Would that be best created by like these items, or would something like the locker look best? I sort of feel like maybe panels would work best to create something super tall. So really quickly, I'm gonna experiment with making a few of like the tall buildings in the middle, because I think it might help me visualize like where I'm gonna have it get taller and how I'm gonna do it. Feeling like experimental right now. I could even maybe have like, for dramatic effect, have some buildings be extra wide. Like have them be sort of too wide. And then the way maybe that I make it tall is I just keep adding more and more to it. So like now I'll add 2 more. Oh, you're at work right now? Oh. What sort of work do you do? You don't have to answer if I ever ask anything too personal though. Oh, I missed the 4th tier glitch. Could make these buildings so much taller with the 4th tier glitch. Alas. Also, I think one cool thing, the mountain— oh shoot. No. I'm gonna cry. I am going to cry. Okay, well maybe I can cover up this somehow. This isn't ideal though. Because it's like, I'm sure you all can tell what's going on here and why this isn't ideal. I don't even need to say it. There's like maybe change rooms or something you could get in gray and have backwards. But it would be pretty similar to the panels. Oh, changing rooms? Yeah, I'm not sure if I'm familiar with that item. A half panel in the gap. Yeah, I was thinking like a locker too, or oh, I think what you're saying is like you could do some layering. Yeah, this is definitely like potentially an opportunity for some layering. Like by that I mean you can kind of fit 2 simple panels in a single space. So you could do something like this and then put another one in front. So that could be a prime opportunity for some more layering. Let's see how this building came out though. Whenever I'm up there, I always regret not like bringing my pipe up there. Do y'all like to carry your pipe around with you, like as you decorate and then you drop it and then go in it? Or do you like have it in some sort of designated spot so then you have to like run to the pipe? I feel like I do a mixture of both sometimes. Ooh, wow. It's definitely dramatic. Definitely has some good height going on. Wow, this is gonna be so cool. To think it would be even better probably if I made custom patterns instead of having to use these same ones that I'm using elsewhere. Because that's kind of what I'm doing. Like, I really liked the way these patterns looked in a different part of the island. A part of the island that is actually nearby. I really liked them over here. So I guess I'm just trying to reuse them rather than like dedicate even more slots to things, but I feel like it could maybe even look better if I like made custom patterns for these panels. Like, think smaller windows to like suit the perspective better. Think maybe adding some like vines to it to make it look more overgrown. The height, yeah, the height really did something there, I think. I'm gonna try a bit of layering in front of the building, and then I think I might start to wind down for the night, partly because I really am like kind of getting sleepy. I feel the sleepy in my eyes, so I think it would be good to not force myself to stay up past when I'm getting sleepy. Had a migraine yesterday that like screwed up my sleep schedule a bit. But I do plan on streaming Thursday, and maybe I can do a more prominent stream like that day. Also, why isn't this working? So, like, I want it in front. There we go. Yeah, Thursday I'll either like continue carrying around this build or maybe stream a different island for variety. Not totally sure which one would be better. Because variety is the spice of life. But if y'all have any feedback on that, feel free. I want to try one more thing. I'm incredibly easily tempted to just try one more thing. So I'm gonna try like a simple panel in front of the other part. Oh no, it doesn't hide the cliff totally. Alright, so experimentation still needs to be had. Need to get out of bed and play The Sims. Do you like to stay up late, GPV? You're a night owl? Oh, thank you, Katie. You've been lurking and brushing up on some stuff, have a knowledge test and 2 agility tests in the morning for a new job. Oh, good luck. I hope the same positive vibes we got from Cloudy earlier with passing that test. I hope you can have some positive vibes and good luck on your own test tomorrow. And good luck. Thank you for lurking and hanging out. Wow, this game hates me. Oh, sure, Unicorny. I would love that. Thank you for joining. And thanks for all your... I'm so sad. Please! I'm going crazy. What do you want from me? Like, if I stand here, it drops it one way. Do you understand what I'm saying? It's like, it's impossible to get it the way I want. Even though it theoretically is possible. Okay. I can't believe it was that simple. God damn. Okay. So I like this, but it doesn't have a lot of contrast. I was afraid of that. These are all like the same color, so they don't have a lot of contrast. However, let me show you a little secret. I actually do have a black pattern. So, if I'm okay with something being a silhouette, basically, I could like have a simple panel that's black, customized black, and then maybe that would just be like a cool silhouette type thing. I don't know if you know what I'm talking about, but that would provide more contrast than just using these like gray panels over and over. So I think that's what I'm gonna try next. Oh, thank you for hanging out, Bruschetta. I hope you've been doing well. Your vacation just started tonight, so you're gonna be up all night. I like to stay up late too, but the thing is like I take some time to like recuperate from my 5 a.m. schedule. So it's like I gotta, like tomorrow I'll be good to stay up late, but tonight I'm like, oof, I got up at 5 a.m. So I'll probably go and try to snuggle with some cats. Rambo has been wondering where his buddy is. Oh, where Dusty is. She was actually like in my chair earlier. She was in my chair at the beginning of stream. So that was funny, but I'm glad she did give it over to me eventually. It was sweet seeing that picture of Rambo you shared, H-Bizzle. The Sims looks like fun. Oh, is there like a new update? For The Sims, or are you all just talking about getting The Sims in general? Oh, the struggle. Thank you for clipping that. I was getting genuinely so irritated. Oh, they added werewolves? I think I heard something about that. I was kind of confused. I was like, what does that even mean to have like a werewolf in The Sims? Do they have other fantasy creatures? Like fairies and stuff? I think they might have elves. I've seen people make like elves in The Sims. One thing I'm a little curious about is how I'm gonna do the farmland, but I guess one thing at a time. It's always a little bit hard to get that like visibility at the bottom. Oh yeah, I guess you gotta keep up with all the packs to get all the cool stuff in The Sims. What if Animal Crossing was like that? And you had to get a bunch of different packs to keep up with everything. And I guess that's kind of what Pocket Camp is like. Pocket Camp is like Animal Crossing's take on The Sims. There's Star Wars in The Sims. I'm surprised they were able to get the copyright. So The Sims has aliens, mermaids, witches, but not fully up to date on the packs. That's cool. They should add like all the Lord of the Rings. They should have like hobbits and elves and dwarves and stuff. That would be fun. I'd love it if New Horizons gave us packs. Yeah, I think it's a little sad the way they stopped updating it, but I've definitely come to like get used to the concept, and I still really enjoy the game, but they could have like kept adding furniture like Pocket Camp and maybe even had some of it be DLC. Could have made some money off of it. But I guess they're moving on. Love this spot. Oh, thank you, Mossy. I'm not sure which spot, since I've been walking around, that you were referring to. Surprised they only did one paid DLC. The game has been so popular. Yeah, and the paid DLC that they did, I felt like it was for basically a whole new game, sort of. I mean, I consider Happy Home Paradise kind of like a game within a game sort of thing, so they really didn't charge for things like furniture sets at all. Like they charged for a new game, basically. Which makes sense. I don't understand why they stopped producing content for it since it was such a hit. Yeah, I can't believe it's number 2 on the Switch sellers. Like, number 2, right behind Mario Kart. A lot of people, though, when you bring that up, they talk about, like, the pandemic and, you know, how this game was so popular. Like, came out in March 2020, and that's when a lot of this stuff started going down. I don't know why they didn't bring back more crossover villagers. Yeah, I've always wanted, like, Pokemon crossovers. I don't really care about half of the crossovers that they do. Like, I don't play Splatoon, you know? But I was talking to someone recently, and I always thought that Pokemon was one of Nintendo's main things. But apparently, like, Pokemon is technically owned by another company. So it's like second party for Nintendo and not first party. And I feel kind of dumb for like not knowing that. I mean, I almost thought Pikachu was like a mascot for Nintendo, basically. Sorry, Melba. I gotta look cute when I talk to you. I had to change out of my helmet. Oh, she's got a present for me. And she's also like naked. She gave me the shirt that she's wearing. I consider it kind of like them being naked when they walk around in that. Because that's kind of what we do, like when we... I don't know, like... Yeah, like this is like the same thing Melba's wearing. What did she give me? Loungewear? Yeah, she gave me a loungewear set. That's adorable. I feel like I'm at my Costco job right now. We have so much pajamas everywhere. Wait, oh, okay. Here's where my clothes are at. Had a brain fart moment. We just have to hope that it means they're making a new game. Yeah, I don't know a whole lot about that process. I've heard some people say that, like, of course they're already working on the new game, and then I'm like, well, how can they be working on the new game if, like, they don't have the next system and stuff yet? But yeah, I'm not a game dev. I don't know how it works or how long stuff is in production. The Zelda crossovers make sense. There was like the anniversary last year and it would have sold amiibo cards like hotcakes. Yeah. I actually remember predicting that. I thought that we would have Zelda villagers for the anniversary. I also, probably the Zelda villagers were my favorite because I have played a Zelda game before, so I understand the references a little. And some of them were quite aesthetic. I really liked Epona, especially. She was a very pretty horse. I played Link Between Worlds, which was a 3DS game, and I also tried playing Twilight Princess, but the tutorial got me. Sometimes, in a weird way, like I prefer when games just like jump right in and they don't have like a lot of tutorial. Like when I played Final Fantasy VII, that was one of my favorite games, and it kind of like jumps right in. You're like on a bombing mission all of a sudden, and yeah, it's good times. Oh yeah, Melba. Let me see what she got me. Oh, it's kind of cute. It's got like the little striped pocket. Aw, that's what Melba gave me. Alright, how about I like wear it in her honor, you know? Like that was cute. She gave me like a pink shirt with red on it. I'm gonna go and find some pants because I have no pants on now. I have so many pairs of pajamas. It's definitely something I buy when I don't need to. Oh, really? I'm like the opposite. I don't relate. I'm like, why do we get so many pajamas in? Like table after table, like a different like sort of loungewear set. I don't really have a whole lot. But do you like to mix it up, like wear different things, different days? Like today I'm gonna wear this pajama set. Tomorrow I'm gonna wear this pajama set, you know, like mix it up. I actually like sleep in this shirt a lot. It's just like this big t-shirt. Especially in the summertime. I'm really easily cold, so like anytime it gets remotely cold, I wear like my warm pajama set. But it's starting to get the heat of summer here. I've been meaning to ask, is this a personal playlist you have playing in the back? It's my playlist for YouTube. Sorry, my tabs are like out of control right now. I have like a tab open with Graham. I have a tab open with like haircut ideas. I have a tab open with Lizzo. I don't... I was trying to find the tab with my music. But this is my playlist. Do y'all want to get like a little behind the scenes of like what it's like? This playlist is called Every Single Song I Like Ever, and this is the one I play the most. It has a nice variety. Sometimes I've been self-conscious that there's too many different types of songs in here. Like, it could go from a calming song to like Shampoodle, but I figure that's part of the fun. I also have ones dedicated to, I guess my face is covering it, but I have ones dedicated to like cozy, jaunty, calming, forest, sentimental, morning, space, night, water. The water one is kind of fun, but it's under construction. It's like got the water songs, like Dire Docks and stuff. Let me know if you have any good like water songs for water forming. But yeah, it's like a YouTube playlist. I think it's private though. So if you want me to, maybe I could try to find a way to link it. Alright, let's get a skirt to match Melba's shirt. It matches you? Yeah, I feel like I'm like Valentine's Day or something though, like all the pink and red. That always reminds me of Valentine's Day. Loungewear as soon as I get home. Me too. That's like the first thing I do. It feels so good too. It's like, yes, I'm out of my clothing prison. The music is good, but it gives me cozy vibes because it reminds you of streams. Aw. Thank you. I worry it gets a little repetitive, but I also like, I don't know, I don't have a big knowledge of like games, so I usually have to go looking for like video game songs to add to the playlist, so it's like my knowledge is lacking, so I can't just be like, oh yeah, I'm gonna add this song and this song. I usually have to like look for them. Like, I've never played Breath of the Wild, so any like Breath of the Wild songs are on there. It's because like I researched it. It's like, oh, okay, this Kakariko song is good. Jeans are getting yeeted as soon as I'm inside my place. Yeah, I wear leggings to work. One time I wore jeans to work recently, and it was terrible. Like, I have to do lots of lifting, and like I have to like bend my legs and stuff, and the jeans just felt so restricted. I I was in hell all day. So yeah, it's leggings for me. But even leggings, they're comfortable in a way, but they're also like tight. So it's like I want my legs to be free. So my leggings get yeeted as soon as I'm inside personally. Yeah, the gram tab is still open. Sometimes I leave those tabs open for days, and then I'll like go back on this computer and like see all these tabs I opened on stream. Like, oh, I googled this pasta I didn't know, or it's like a little memory of stream. The remnants like left on my PC afterwards. My PJs depend on the weather, but they're all pretty cute. I sleep in my Oodie a lot. Oh, you have an Oodie? I've been contacted by them before. Donald Duck it around the house. What does that mean, Donald Duck it? Like pantsless? Oh, you have the Oodie too? I have a comfy. It's like really similar, but I don't think the pattern is as fun. It's really helpful in the winter time, but like way too hot to consider right now. I like all of the Zora Domain songs. Zelda music hits so good. Yeah, I think there's one on my playlist I actually in a weird way don't like. I've been meaning to take off. I think it has like too many crazy flutes going on and it tends to distract me a little too much. One of my favorites is this song called like Mali City. This is like, I really like this song. This is a freaking Pokemon song and it slaps, it hits. Subnautica also has some super atmospheric music. Yeah, I haven't played that one. I've like heard of streamers playing it though. Donald Duck has a shirt with no pants on. Dude, that's me too. Why are we the same? Yeah, it's walk around with my big t-shirt. Unless I'm cold, then I wear the pajama pants. That's funny. I didn't know that was a phrase, Donald ducking. Thank you for the follow. What are my villagers doing? Rattle's like running around here. Oh, Rattle's at the campsite. He's warming his hands on the fire. What the hell is Phoebe doing? Phoebe's being really sketch right now. Subnautica music is good, but it would make me anxious for danger. That game jump scares me so bad sometimes. Yeah, I could imagine, like similarly, I feel like Stardew, like one of my favorite songs, actually triggers people because it's like a cave, like the deepest part of the cave that's like really hard. And like that's like my favorite Stardew song, but for everyone else it's like anxiety. I don't know, can you like die in Stardew? Like do you get like a game over? Because I don't relate to something being hard in Stardew unless you die. It's actually like the, shame on me for forgetting the song. It's like literally my favorite. I'm like scrolling through my playlist, seeing if I find it. Oh, it's the Lava Dwellers. Yeah, I don't know why it just suddenly came to me and clicked, but that's my favorite, is the Lava Dwellers song. I'm not even sure if this is on my playlist. Do y'all ever hear this one come on? I might need to like add this. This one never comes on, right? This one's not on my playlist. I would love to see this island at night. Oh, thank you, Serene Sundays. It does look, some parts of it do look cool at night, actually. Wow, this is like no man's land, but at the same time, it's kind of exciting to think about like what I could put over here, too. There's still quite a few like untouched areas in Fawnhollow to get to. It'll be really cool one day when this island comes together. I think one thing I really like about this island, it like really draws from personal things that inspire me a lot, like the references to Dark and Spirited Away, and even like drawing inspiration from like Joanna Newsom and stuff, and some of her music and lyrics about time passing. So it's like, it feels very personal. It also feels like a different take on post-apocalyptic because it's like an autumn, and because I made some of the like building panels and things. So it just feels very personal and cozy and spontaneous. So I really like playing in this island a lot. Oh, so in Stardew, you faint and lose some of your things, but not really death. Oh, okay. That's good to know. That's kind of like basically what dying is in like other games though. Like that's kind of like what Pokemon is. I guess in Pokemon though, that's not dying either, but like Elden Ring, like when you get killed in Elden Ring, like you just kind of like lose some of your stuff. Right? I'd get destroyed in the desert cave by monsters in the lower levels. Yeah. Whenever I go to the YouTube comments for this song that I love, it's always like people talking about how hard it is. Joanna Newsom. Yeah, she's one of my favorites. Some of the songs that inspired me by Joanna Newsom, if you want to look up the songs, Time as a Symptom, that Time as a Symptom song, it has a lyric about like time being a river or something, and I was like, wouldn't it be cool if you made like a river of time? And that's what sort of started to inspire my like river of time concept, like a grand mystical river of time. But that's actually an area that's like stumping me right now. I don't really know. It's like I got to right here and I started to get really waffly and not really know what I was doing, and then I got over here and I got even more intimidated. I was like, oh god, now I gotta like terraform stuff. So I don't know, sometimes I find stuff like that kind of intimidating and I want to like take it slow and maybe terraform off stream a little bit. Love this area and how it flows to the river and the new transition-y area. Yeah, I like it too. I especially like the new transition-y area. Ink Viral, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I think this area is sort of fun. It doesn't look terrible when you're like standing right in it, but it also is just meant to be an overlook. I kind of like just walking around in here and being like, I'm on an abandoned street. I'm in The Last of Us. I'm helping Joel fix a car. Well, thank you all so much for watching. Oh no, I see a pattern that I overwrote. It's like one of my least favorite things is when you like overwrite patterns and then you have to go through and fix them. It's always so painful. The Last of Us vibes. Yeah, such a good game, and I love the aesthetics of games like that. Fallout has cool aesthetics too. I kind of wish that I either played Fallout or like watched someone else play it. Again, I'll pass on the giant cockroaches though. Katie, how do you feel? You play Fallout, right? What do you think of the giant cockroaches? Are they hard or are they like an easy boss? And Ink Viral, thank you so much. I appreciate it. I've really enjoyed this island theme myself. It's it has some fun builds that you can do with it. I want to pick up all your mushrooms. Can pick up my tree branches while you're at it too. Thank you, Serene Sundays. And thank you, Katie. Oh, Fallout is your favorite game series, even above Animal Crossing? What? No, that can't be true. The rad roaches, I hate them, but they're pretty easy to kill. Oh, okay. So they're not difficult, but they're just kind of gross. That kind of surprises me. They're hard to kill in real life. And like, imagine them giant. Man, I think they would be difficult, but me personally, I think they got that wrong. They're probably like hard as a rock. Oh, they're the first enemy you come across. That's funny. Oh, thank you, Mossy, and good night, Shy. Good night, Unicorny. I'm sorry if anything got fiddly, but thank you for hanging out with me, and I'll see you Thursday, hopefully. I might try to be more organized about planning for Thursday, since I have tomorrow and Thursday off. So, good night, everyone. Here's the Discord link if anyone here wants to keep in touch on Discord, and it's a great place for announcements and where I tend to chat more casually. And here's my socials too, if you want to see any Animal Crossing content I post there. Love Animal Crossing, but Fallout and Elder Scrolls are your most played. That's so interesting. Those are the games my dad loves. He loves Elder Scrolls and Fallout, and I asked him once, I was like, well, where's Animal Crossing on your list? He was like, it's not on my list. He was like dissing Animal Crossing. My dad's played Animal Crossing before too, but I guess he likes that stuff a lot more. Animal Crossing is definitely my favorite, but I do admire the ambition of these open world games, and they seem really cool even though I decide that I don't have enough time for them. The Deathclaws tend to be more difficult. The worst are Mirelurk kings and queens. Are those like animals comparable to real life? Oh, thank you, Unicorny. Thank you, Serene Sundays. Good night, Katie. Good night, Mossy. Good night, Bruschetta. Good night, Kyoti. Alright, bye.